Hello everybody. How's it going? Happy Friday. I'll be there in just a second. Just finishing setting up a few last things. All right. Hello everybody. Hello chat. How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Boom. We're back. We're gonna be doing more of our Dark Souls 3 randomizer. I didn't know that this would go any further than just the one stream that we did for 900 followers celebration, but people have been liking it, so I'm gonna keep it going. And we're gonna see what the next Lords of Cinder are gonna be randomized to, because we're coming up on a couple of them, actually. Let's see who's here. Excuse me. It was actually Altair who showed up first this time. Hello, Altair. Welcome. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Followed by Haruru Kenshi. Hello, Haruru. 4 hours late. Well, we didn't have a stream schedule today, so it's it's just kind of like I don't know, what would you call it? We could call it really early or really late, but it's a surprise Friday stream. Yeah, exactly. 44 hours early, Altair. See, Altair is thinking correctly. Cass, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello. You actually showed up 4 hours early? Ruru, why? You're making me double check, like, announcements. Let me see. What did I say yesterday? I said if I can, I'll have a late stream tomorrow night at the start of the week, or to start the weekend, but otherwise, I'll see you all at on our usual time at Sunday. So I even said it was gonna be late, but I am sorry if you were here 4 hours ago, Haruru. I apologize for that. Yeah, today, I mean, I always have something else planned on Friday, but I was like, you know, I don't have anything to get up for on the next day, so I could stream late because we missed our Thursday one. And I appreciate you guys having patience with that. Yuki, how's it going? You just noticed there's a black hole in the background of the starting screen. Is that what Ricky's running from? Well, you call me stupid? You think I could outrun a black hole on the ground of a planet? If a black hole wants to eat me, I'm done. But perhaps I am the black hole. Azrael dude, hello. Howdy, how are you? Altair says he's running from the Uwu cats, but he can never get away. What are these allegations, huh? Azrael says, I don't know why you're streaming this late. Yeah, cause you're not on the Discord, Azrael dude. One of these days we'll get you on there. But it was in my announcements. But have a good stream. Oh, okay. Does that mean you're not staying here? Or you just wishing me a good stream, Azrael dude? Either way, it's good to see you. Leo says, doing well, how are you? I'm doing well now that it's the weekend. Work has been burning me out lately. Can I share something with you guys? I mean, it's good to an extent. I do contract work, kind of. I'm a full-time employee of an agency that contracts me out to other agencies. And the agency I was contracted out to, the contract was coming to an end. it had to be renegotiated, so it was going to be our place versus other places, and we had to be like give reasons why our deal was better, etc., etc., etc. So usually that means that the team gets cut down, because how do you propose a better option when you're competing for a contract? You make it cost less money, and how do you make it cost less money? You get rid of people, and my team did. In fact, the agency we were being contracted to wanted us to cut down a lot. So, like, all of the developers got, like, all of them except for 2 got cut away. All of our testers except for 1 got cut away. Our business analyst got cut away. Multiple people who were supporters in various parts of the organization, including DevOps and things, got cut away. The team is tiny now, and I'm the only like normal developer that they kept. They kept the head developer, and he wasn't going to go anywhere. He's lead dev, so they kind of need him. They kept the lead dev, and they kept me. So like on the one hand, that highlights like that looks good for me because out of everybody, they were like, this is the guy that has the skills that we want to keep on the team, and that works well with the lead dev. But on the other hand, it's a lot right now. There's a lot of stuff for us to do as a much smaller team right now. And we're also preparing like knowledge transfer for other people that they're inevitably going to bring on now that the contract is re-accepted. So it's a ton of work. So thank you for allowing me to kind of like vaguely vent about my job there for a second. But yeah, I've been exhausted during the actual work week. But now that we're at the weekend, Friday, I do not work on the weekend. I do the normal 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, basically, kind of thing. So I'm free now. And I'm looking forward to streaming. But yesterday, yeah, I was just so burnt out. I was like, I can't stream right now. If I do, I'll be a zombie. And I probably won't be having fun, and they'll be able to tell. I never want to like force myself to stream when I'm really not in the right mindset for it, because I think you guys will be able to tell. You guys aren't dumb. You guys can pick up on that stuff. I don't want to act my way through feeling good. And I think it supports the longevity of the stream to like just be transparent about when I'm not in the right state to do it, you know? I think in this line of business, that's a good thing to do. In other forms of business, like if I was working for something that had to deliver meals, or like somebody was relying on me, heck, I don't care if I'm sick or whatnot, I'm gonna get it done. But like here, I think it's the professional integrity to be honest about when I can be here and when I can't. Anyway, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Azrael says, if this really helps you out with anything on your mind, it's just sort of to make up for yesterday, and I miss you guys. I want to play more with you. Again, I'm sorry you showed up 4 hours early. Oh, we got a hydrate, stretch, and head pats from Leopold. Okay, thank you for the head pats. Let me drink. And then I'll get some stretches in here while I read chat. Yuki says, what's that in the sky then? A galactic grapefruit? Kinda is a black hole thing, yeah. I like black holes. They're cool. Kess says, oh goodness, that's stressful. Yeah, it's been a lot lately. Ton of work for sure, Leo. Thank you for the pet, Kess. Hey, Kess, how you doing today, by the way? Good weekend? I was trying to attend your stream earlier, but they kept pulling me into meetings, so I had to mostly watch, like, muted Birdie. And it's funny, because you were zooming in a lot today. There was a lot of times where we got, like, real close-up shots of just, like, Kess' face. With the big glasses you had on and everything. I'm like, it seems like something intense is going on here right now, but I can't hear it. So it was just funny to watch. Azrael says, but stream at 1:20 a.m. is being a zombie? Not for me. Well, first off, it's only 12:20 for me right now. It's just after midnight. And on weekends, I tend to stay up until the AMs anyway. It's actually my more natural time. I'm not a morning person. When I get up at 6 a.m. or 8 a.m., or even 9 a.m., I'm a zombie. But when I'm up at 6 a.m., not having gone to sleep yet, I'm good. I'm just about ready to go to sleep. Yuki says that's my problem with streaming. I like streaming some, but I usually don't feel like doing it, so I end up streaming a few times in a chunk every few months. There's nothing wrong with that. It certainly helps growth to have a little bit more of a consistent schedule, but like, not everybody is going for like the same growth at the same times and stuff. Like, the biggest thing that ends streaming, that stops people's success streaming, is they have to quit because they've burnt themselves out on it. So like, you gotta prioritize your health when it comes to streaming, your mental health, your physical health, because the most important thing is that you can stick with it, regardless of what sticking with it looks like for you. If you burn yourself out, you're just gonna leave for your own health. Oh, we got a 1 minute ASMR mode now from Azrael Dude, and the hood is up. The hood night. Kes says, oh, I appreciate it. Yes, lots of zoomies, but week's been super productive. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I was able to get like a little bit of drawing in this week, but I'm mainly going to be getting it in tomorrow, I think. Because tomorrow we have no stream scheduled, and I don't work or anything like that. Yeah, I see that, Haruru. Yeah. So I'm going to try and get some drawing in tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Ruru says that doesn't make you a morning person since you're up at 12 a.m. in the morning. I mean, if you're gonna consider like just after midnight in the morning, but I don't think a.m. automatically means morning, you know? Otherwise, the term midnight is pretty wrong, since that insinuates it's in the middle of the night, yeah? Though if you think about it, like, What does middle of the night mean? How would you guys... Oh, I should still say nya, sorry, because that one got activated later, nya. How would you define night? Would you say that's about a third of the day? Like 8 hours would be the nighttime? Because I wouldn't say half of it is night. Maybe we have like morning, evening, night, or morning, midday, night. How you want to divide it up, if we're going to divide it up into thirds. Say like 8 hours apiece. So wouldn't that mean that like if midnight was officially like technically in the middle of the night, the night starts at like 8 p.m. and night ends at like 4 a.m. and then so 4 a.m. is like the beginning of morning? Something like that. It feels weird to consider 12 a.m. middle of the night, but it's how it was named. Mornings when the sun comes up. I kind of, sometimes when the sun comes up, that's my time to go to sleep. I'm always like, you know, it's never actually the next day until I wake up. Like, it's currently hour 24 and a half on Friday for me. And we're gonna be here until probably like hour 28 on a Friday or something like that. And then when I wake up tomorrow, it can be Saturday, you know? Altair says, until just now when you said you don't have work tomorrow, I forgot it was Friday night. It's been a long week. Boy, has it, Altair. I feel you there. Do you have the weekend off as well, or do you work during the weekend? Between 1800 and okay, so maybe 2100. Yeah, sounds reasonable. UK says evening was when it's almost dark, nighttime's dark, middle of the night is when it's been dark for a while, it won't be light for a while. I like these like really non-technical, non-number related answers, because we kind of made everything else up, right? Sometimes I get driven crazy by what people have made up. Like, especially when talking about like money and systems that require money. Like, you're like, why do we do this? Why have we made ourselves spend the vast majority of our life working? Why did we design that for ourselves? And then people are like, oh, well, it's to get money because we need money to have freedom. And it's like, well, why did we create money then? And it's like, well, because like corporations and things need money to sustain themselves for trade and stuff. And it's like, no, they don't. they need it because we came up with money. I mean, it's like we've created so many systems that are so stupid for ourselves. And even like time and calendars and all that, we just made up. It's like when people try to talk to me, somebody the other day was trying to talk to me about like the laws of the universe and how it's actually probably likely that we're alone in the universe. And like this or this piece of science, like kind of proves that we'd be alone in the universe, yada, yada. And I'm like, man, we're a stupid early civilization here. We haven't even figured out space travel. You think we can really claim that we know anything about the universe? We're dummies. It's just the way that like we always decide that aliens are gonna like fight us if they come to our planet, or like, we decide that they aren't already here on our planet or whatever, like because we just assume aliens are like people, right? We anthropomorphize everything into a form that's like people because that's how we think, and we're like, oh well, what happened when you know, foreigners in large numbers came to a new land they wanted? They conquered it, right? And I'm like, yeah, but aliens might not be conquerors. That's human behavior. I don't know, I'm getting off on a tangent here. We just gotta remember oftentimes that we're all human, and humans are kind of stupid, and we're basically a toddler species. We haven't advanced much yet. I mean, we're as advanced as we've ever been, and we know that, so we're like, oh, we're in the future now. But like, we're still stuck on this rock right now in the middle of space. Wait until you guys see the future. I'm telling you. You like my background music today, Kess? This is called Souls and Chill. It's lo-fi based off the Dark Souls games. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. I'm playing it because we've been doing this Dark Souls special thing for a little while. Why are you pouting, Leo? Did I do something wrong? Or is it just about the work week? Altair says, I work Saturday, I only have Sunday off. Oh, dang, 6 days a week. 6 days a week work, Altair? That's hard. Hopefully those aren't all like full days. But still. Vaughn! Hello. Yeah, money came before the corpo. Yeah, exactly. But the root is in barter. Barter's not bad. Like, there's nothing wrong. I think a society, like, functions pretty good if they're like, oh, I'm good at this thing. I can do this thing for you if you do this other thing for me that you're good at. Like, I'm good at making clothes, and you've created all the food in your farm. I'll give you some clothes, you'll give me some food, we'll both survive. But it's just like, when we try to abstract it to millions and billions of people, and then some people got greedy and are like, ooh, the position that I ended up in kind of makes me a little bit better than other people, or at least more powerful, right? I want more of this, and also I want to keep it special and stop other people from getting it, and that starts to go wrong. I don't know what the solution is for it, of course. I'm not gonna be here preaching like I know how to fix the world, but we got a ways to go. We got a lot of learning to do. Boomer says people used to work all their lives. Retirement is a relatively new idea for common folk. Yeah, but it was working all your life within a society that looks out for each other is a bit different. Like these days we just try to like throw old people to the side and not care about them anymore. When people used to work all their lives, it's like, oh, this old person who's been doing wonders like shoemaking or being a butcher for our town or whatever for so many years is now like so old they can barely do it. But they're still like doing what they can, and let me make sure I stop by there and make sure they're comfortable and that they have their radiator fixed and everything, you know? People looked out for each other more. Altair says, I just assume Earth is like the ghetto of the universe, so aliens avoid this place. It's possible. It's also like there's theories, again these are all human-based theories, but I'm human too. Everybody here is human, so we can only really use human-based theories, but there's these theories that it takes like a certain amount of years of existence with basic resources to advance as a race far enough to space travel. and the universe is a theoretical age, so most places, most planets have only existed long enough that we'd be getting around the years that it would theoretically take for something to be able to space travel, like pretty soon. And humans haven't been around for that long on our planet, so there could easily be other races out there that came into existence earlier on their planet and had more years ahead of us, and maybe they have space travel, but it's just local to wherever they are. It's too far for us to see. We don't know. But for like a massive like spacefaring race that's able to pass between galaxies and stuff like that, at least when we're putting everything in a human perspective, we might not exist as a universe long enough yet to get there. But that's a very limited perspective, because it's all like assuming that technology and advancement would work the same for other races as it does for humans. They might be able to space travel simply because of how they evolved, you know? We have some giant gaseous space jellyfish that just learned how to fly through their atmosphere because that's where their food was. Then they could have easily ended up evolving to be able to travel further and further out. And it wasn't even technology to begin with, you know? Yuki says, we're definitely not in the future. I imagine ideal futures a lot, and in all of them, our current time is the Dark Age. I think, like, if we're doing it right, and we're the only variable, any time in our future, any point in the past should be a Dark Age, you know? We can look back on it and be like, oh, look at how good they were at, like, coming up with things with the limited resources that they had at that time. And they're like, everybody clap for them. But still, like, what we do these days dwarves it. I think that's where we should be. Now, we could easily end up having a horrible Dark Age sometime in the future when we encounter other things, because we might not always be the dominant race or whatever, you know. Who knows? Leo says the pout was a tease because my explanation of middle of the night was number based. I mean, mine was too, so I'm right there with you, Leo. Not mocking it. I'm glad to see you all. See, like, streaming is good for me too. Like, this is a time when I get to come in, hang out with you guys, have weird discussions I don't know how we broke into, like this one, and play some games. If I'm like super burnt out, I don't want to come in because I don't want to burn you guys out also. But like when I have a chance to, even if it's late, I'm like really glad to be in here. Ricky, I'll give you a chicken if you give me your cow. I don't know if that sounds quite like an even trade, Haruru, but it's more, it's better than the money thing. I don't know why we're passing around dirty paper. And I guess we're not anymore now, it's mostly digital. Altair says 2 or 8 hour shifts and the others are 10 hours? With a 1.5 hour commute for the 10-hour shifts? Well, how, what? Wait, so you work 6 days a week? You work 6 out of 7 days a week, so that means that 4 of them are 10 hours, which is 40 by itself, and then you work 2 other 8-hour shifts, so you work 56 hours a week, Altair, and only have 1 day off? I don't know if that's like several jobs or just one really demanding job, but I don't know how you do it either. Kudos to you for managing it. I hope you're getting good money for it. Or good like whatever. I hope it's advancing you in some way. Yuki says that's true. If we do everything right, any past time we look back on should look like a Dark Age. I would hope so. I feel the same way about people, right? I always want to look back on past Ricky and be like, man, that guy was kind of an idiot. Like, I can still give him a clap too, like we can for any other age of like, you know, he managed to get through this thing with fairly few resources and he got me here ultimately, so pat him on the back, but I still want to think that he's kind of an idiot and that I'm better than him. Because we should always be trying to better ourselves, you know? Dirty digital bitcoins, yeah. Oh, that is where we are, huh? I don't know. I mean, we gotta at some point pay attention to our environment too, because we have not reached space age yet. So if we want to continue existing, we can't set our planet on fire yet, you know? We gotta get out of here first. And some of the digital currency is like speeding up our planet being on fire. At least our planet getting very, very hot. Maybe we'll boil rather than ignite. Who knows? Anywho, that's an entirely different discussion. Let me ease off our wonderful Dark Souls lo-fi here. And let's get into the actual game, huh? Thank you for the annoying squiddy cat, Azrael, dude. And like, you guys keep hearing me say, at least those who are around a lot, that I'm gonna get like mushy about things at the end of the year. I've already had a lot of that welling up in me, guys, because I enjoy this a lot. And I'm like really excited about the momentum we had. Look, we're at 928 out of 1,000 followers. I didn't know I'd ever see the day. I'm getting the sad music. But, you know, holding back some of the mushiness that I want to break out when we're at the end of the year, and I'm going to be talking about what I'm grateful for. You know, I'm not doing it for Thanksgiving. We'll wait until the end of the year. I still do want to say thank you to, like, the regulars in here. You guys know who you are. But any of you, really. But especially, like, there's some people in here who have been regulars for, like, 3 years at this point. Man. I appreciate seeing your faces all the time. Thank you. Hey, Talsit! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I'm loading up our Dark Souls 3. I'm just making sure we're in offline mode here on Steam so that I don't get myself banned. Okay, yeah, we are offline. Good. I gotta remember to do that every time, because if I boot up this Dark Souls where it's like moved the items around in online mode, goodbye account. You're a new regular? Yeah, you've been here for a while though, Yuki. Of course, I get confused by uptimes a lot. When people do uptimes or they subscribe or they check their follow age or whatever, I'm always like, man, it feels both like less and more time than that. Sorry, not uptime. Follow age. I guess that makes more sense. Uptime is me. Like, Cass, 6 months? I mean, 6 months... See, like, in a way, I'm like, oh, it's been half a year already. And in another way, I'm like, man, I haven't known Kess for at least a year yet. You know? Yeah, like, all these numbers. 5 months for Yuki. Like, I would swear, Yuki, that you were here a year ago when I was playing Destiny. Or whatever. Stream Element says that doesn't look like a valid username. Takenchi? Why is Stream Elements burning Kenshi right now? What did you do, Kenshi? I don't exist, finally. Yeah, Mark's follow age 3 years, 3 months, 30 days, 333. And 5 hours. Man, so close. So, yeah, I guess Stream Elements is mad at Haruru. I'm not sure. It even put a, like, what is this? Kipo? I don't know what Kipo is, but it's like a kappa with cat ears and straw in its mouth or something. I don't know. I don't know why Stream Elements is going after... Oh, there we go. Haruru, 3 years, 12 days, 8 hours. Altair, 2 years, 9 months, 17 days, and 7 hours. Azrael Lube, 3 years, 1 month, 23 days. Man, it has been a journey, huh? And for those 3 years, I've had the thought of maybe one day hitting 1,000 followers in the back of my head. And now, like, the thought is hitting 1,000 followers by the end of this year. That's crazy. Anyway, let me load up this game. I can continue. What, your DualShock controller isn't supported by this game? Excuse me? It's what I've been using. Hold on. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Achievements indeed. Thank you, Cass. Thank you. I started as a cam streamer, and I thought I'd be going for like a week or a month. I had an inconsistent schedule, and then I had like a really, really crazy schedule. Did I buy a new controller? No, I didn't. So still the same one, the dying one. Then I had a really crazy schedule where I was streaming like 6 days a week, and it was like 5 or 6 hours, and I started at 10 at night. So it would take me to like 2 to 4 a.m. on work nights. That was bad. That's not how you keep going. And that's while I was a cam streamer playing Fallout. And and then I had really inconsistent schedule again when I dialed it back, and I was sometimes a cam streamer and sometimes a PNG streamer. And then I went like almost 6 months hiatus. I streamed within that 6 months. I've never had a 6-month break, but it was very few and far between during that time. That was the time where I was working on rearranging my life so that I could actually put together the ability to stream consistently, because I hadn't figured it out yet. I'm like, all right, it's whenever I stream, it's interfering with other parts of my life. So I was like, I got to reorganize my schedule because I want to do this streaming thing full time. Like, I want to make it a thing. I want to do it for the long term, but I needed to figure it out. So I spent those 6 months like regulating everything, figuring out how I could still do game development and art and my job and homeowner responsibility stuff and stream. And I did it. I figured it out. I budgeted out all my time, and I came back with my very first VTuber that I myself made. It's not this one, it was the model before this one. I did the art and I rigged it. It was based on like Western animation, like the Owl House from Disney. And we got our consistent schedule, and then later I got this model here from Takimi Nada on Twitter. And like this one. And we entered our hard-working arc, and the the momentum has been a lot better since then. So sometimes you gotta take time to like reorganize things to make sure that it lasts. It's been a journey. Yeah, and I know some of you guys, like especially the ones who've been following for the 3 years, you followed a cam streamer, and you stuck with a VTuber, and I appreciate that, because those don't always have the same audiences. And I know there's things like micro expressions and stuff that you don't really get when you're looking at my model. I get that. That's part of the reason I'm trying to design another one myself now. Eccentripy 3.0 is going to be drawn and rigged by me, so that even if I'm being a VTuber here, I can get as much of my own personality into it as possible. I'm going to work on the expressions. I'm going to do everything so that you guys can see me in that thing, you know? Takimi Nada did a fantastic job, but Takimi Nada did not have the ability to, you know, every time that she was rigging something, to test it against my face and to put it into VTube Studio and have me behind the camera doing the rigging testing and things like that. That's just not something she could possibly do, because she's not me. So I'm gonna be there like really making this move to my face. I think even though my first model, the 1.0 one, was a little flat, the Owl House based one, that's expressiveness on that one was closer to me just because I had that ability. So with my higher skills that I'm working on now, hopefully we can get even further there. But I'm not gonna say cam streams will never happen again. I've even considered creating like a second channel just to do cam streams all the time. To have both going and not interfering with each other, but I'm like, I don't, I've only made the time to have one stream channel right now. I don't have time for that. Not in current age. We just want Flippy Nose back. That was a part of the 1.0. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna still talk to you guys, but I want to load up the game. For those who aren't aware, maybe you can tell a little bit by looking at some of these weird menu options. We are playing Dark Souls 3 randomized, so the weapons and items and enemies are all randomized, but also it's poorly translated. Alright? So we have options like watch it, and Luit player and new games, event, process, and complete game here. The whole game is put through a poorly translated mod, including character dialogue in from the NPCs. So the location that we're at has been poorly translated into arbitration of the bourgeois. All right. So we're going to return to the arbitration of the bourgeois and continue from there. Altair says, I just noticed the squiddy cat in the top right corner. How long has that been there? Alright, so both the squiddy cat in the top right corner and the little version of me giving the peace sign down next to the goal are both new. You're the first person to comment on it, Altair. Peace sign Ricky down at the bottom and Squiddy Cat up in the top right were both created by Pionia Stera as a little gifty for my 900 followers. Hold on, I know I just loaded up the game, but let me show you guys. Let's see. Here it is. Copy link. Let's open up Opera. Paste. See? Look at that. That's some art that Pio did for the 900 followers. And I was like, I think these would look really good as like little stickers on my stream. Because you guys see, I got this other sticker on my stream too. There at the far left. That one's been around for a little bit. If you guys missed that, you're unattentive, because that has been there for months on the far left. But that's a little beanhead Ricky that our very own Kess made. I don't know if Kess is still here, but that one's been like the sort of lone sticker there on the overlay for a little while. Still here, Kess? Yeah. And I like that one, and I was like, ooh, these would make good stickers too. And I asked Pio if I could, and so I put them there. For claiming to not be an artist, Pio's art's pretty good. Yeah, Pio's been getting pretty good. Pio's been practicing. And you guys can find, of course, links to Kess and Pio both down below in the, well, if you're on PC anyway. I always forget where the actual panels are on mobile, but you can find it down in the panels in the credits. I always try to credit my artists. The About section is where it is on mobile? Okay, good to know. I don't tend to watch Twitch on mobile too often, so I'm not terribly familiar. From afar, the Squiddy Cat's tentacles there look like ballet shoes. I can see it. I can see it, Azrael, dude. You're not going to be able to unsee that now? We got ballet Squiddy. I thought Pio did the Squiddy Cat in a pretty good style. I've never seen the Squiddy Cat drawn this way before. So I was like, can I use that as a sticker? I'll probably, as I get more things I want to use as a sticker, I'll kind of like shift them out and around, but I just appreciate art that people make for me. I've been getting more of it lately, and I'm very grateful. Thank you all. I always save it. I think people have a tendency to feel down about their own art, because everybody's always questioning their own art skills, because we're in a world where we go on something like Instagram or Twitter or Tumblr, and all of like the best artists are the ones that are most highlighted, right? Because they have all the likes and the shares and a million followers and all that. So we see all this amazing art all the time. And so the easiest thing for us to compare ourselves to is like the very best out there. And that's just not fair. That's just not fair. So a lot of people feel down about their own art, and I don't think they realize the positive impact they have on a streamer when they give it. Because people will give me art and be like, I'm sorry, it's not very good. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You just gave me art of my character. You took time out of your day to draw my character, and like nobody, like not a lot of people do that. And then I get to look at that and be like, oh, that's me. That's my Squiddy Cat. You guys might not feel great about your own art all the time, and I get that. I'm an artist too. I'm hard on my own stuff, but like, Just know it's appreciated. Also, Gazuru, hello, hello. Speaking of art, we got another artist in chat. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yuki says, you have to minimize the stream and go to the About section on the mobile tab. I'm on mobile now because I'm hanging out with my cat in bed. Aw, that's cozy. That's not Binky, it's Pilot Slime in disguise. Maybe. Maybe, but it's cute nonetheless. Alright, so I'm going to be honest. When we were on Dark Souls 3 randomizer last time, we fought the champion version of Gundyr in this arena here, which would normally be Pontiff Sullivan. And I don't remember what his name was translated to, or rather mistranslated to. He wasn't very hard. I think we one-tried him, because he's not a terribly difficult boss. And we haven't proceeded any further out here, so we don't really know what we're in for. I do know that our next boss of this direction is one of the Lords of Cinder, and so far we've only been in one of their arenas. We've been in the Undead Legion's arena. Where, what did we fight? What did we fight there? I'm trying to remember. Undead Legion became... Shoot, what was in that arena? It was something a little challenging. But it's not coming to me. Most of the others are... it's gotta be a late game one, because we've only really fought late game ones. But Undead Legion is the only one we've actually been in, so... We've got Aldrich up there, that's the next one we're approaching. That should be interesting. Ornstein and Smo Arena in Anor Londo. And then on the other side of things, we're approaching the Profaned Capital and would be fighting in Yorm's boss arena. And so, let's see if we can get to at least 2 bosses I'd like to do tonight. Because they're the funnest part to see how they're randomized. Gazuru says, how are you? I just woke up to try to check who is streaming while eating my breakfast lunch. Oh, nice! Yeah, I decided to stream late tonight, so we're unusually on a schedule that works to see each other. I'm doing pretty well. It's the weekend, can't complain. Work is over. I got a few days off. I'm happy. I do not like this weird, like... glowy, low-texture version of these giants that seem to have loaded in. I guess, like, the mod must be affecting them. This is not usually what they are. We got, like, these chroma giants laying around, gleaming. Yeah, I'm considering it to still be Friday night for me right now, so I'm having a great start to the weekend, yeah. Alright, so one of our giants has been randomized into this obviously completely innocent treasure chest. And even the NPCs get randomized here, so we're normally attacked by 2 NPCs. We're still being attacked by 2 NPCs. But they are not who we're used to here. This guy actually probably didn't randomize that much. He's still got the twin spears. I'll take it. But I don't know what we're expecting from the person further behind. Ooh. Oh, you don't hurt at all. Either that was a bad hit or you just don't hurt at all. Okay, this guy is... this guy's name is Night Knight. Oh no. He's Night Knight and he has a big bonk hammer. He's gonna put us to sleep. I gotta love that mistranslation. Ow! Oh, he hits hard too. Night Slayer Torrig. Oh. Isn't this... This isn't Night Slayer Torrig though. This is more like Aegon, right? Egon? Right, it's Night Knight. Because he had like the Morin shield and the... I think the Morin hammer as well. Didn't know that you love Greatsword too. I do. I like various weapons in this game, but since everything is randomized, I actually got what's normally the Lothric Knight Greatsword dropped early on, and a lot of upgrades, so I've managed to get it to a +10. Of course, in the randomizer, it is called Roslik is a Great Knight, +10, and it is an ultra big sword. It is quality / sweat type. All right, it has the special power stump. I might switch it out soon though, because we also got the Ringed Knight sword, and I want to mix it up a little bit. This sword being a +10 and being just a generally good sword anyway, it's making some things a little bit easier. And I want to mix it up, have a little bit more challenge. We got Pharaoh's Supervisor. I don't know, is that a ring or what? Cover the Gold Bar and Iron Dragon Slayer Garden. I gotta get familiar with these things again. Okay, so it's not a key item. Maybe it is a ring. Didn't look quite like a ring, though. Maybe it was a shield? No? Okay, let's check rings. I'm doubting myself here, but let's check it. No, it's not a ring either. What the heck did we just pick up? Oh, it's a covenant. Okay. Pharaoh's Supervisor. What are the covenants of freedom with Farron watchdogs? Okay, so it's the watchdog covenant. An old medal that shows Wolfelson? I want to meet Wolfelson. Is that the furry of this game? That's like our Blythe of Dark Souls 3, Wolfelson. It symbolizes the deal from the ancient Lake Farron. He can promise a watchdog, Fallon. Witnesses take the form of faithful spirits and assure that the warriors live well, expelling the spirits standing before the forest of Farron. Got 3 spellings here. Remind me automatically if this device is. Just a hardcore German man with a wolf tail. Sounds about right. We got clay candlesticks and drugs are expressed. I don't know if I like a pair of pants called drugs are expressed. Not sure what that implies. So luckily I've played this game like 40 times. So I know where all the item checks are, or at least I should. And so far I think we've found most, if not all, of the key items we'll need to progress through this place. But I still need to try and check as many item drop spots as I can, just in case. Great Eagle War. Oh man, I gotta read about the Great Eagle War. It sounds like we're being attacked by something. Maybe not. Where is it? Great Eagle War. Great Nike heroes were found. I use it to get many souls. Let the Fire Ranger leave the king's spirit with power, and let him be a power tool. Alright. You gonna visit the 2 puppies? Oh boy. I guess I should, huh? There are items down there. It won't be the puppies. I mean, it could potentially be the puppies. The scary thing is, I think that the large, strong enemies get randomized into other large, strong enemies. So the combination down there could be pretty nasty, depending on what it is. But, yeah, we'll visit down there. We'll be thorough. Why not? So far, this has been an extremely thorough Dark Souls 3 playthrough, more than I almost ever play Dark Souls 3 anymore, because I've played the game so many times, I'm just like, I don't need all these extraneous items. But in this randomizer run through, we've been visiting everything. Everything. Great Eagle War, just all American wars. True. Mark says, hey Ricky, since I missed a lot of your Undertale streams, do you ever fight a Night Knight in that? Oh, did I ever fight a Night Knight in that? No. I'm going back to Undertale soon, so I don't think you missed that much, because I have not finished it. I haven't even technically finished the game once. I saw credits roll, but there was a strong insinuation after the credits that I was supposed to continue on that same branch a little bit further. So basically I've said that... Ooh, we got an old snake wounded. Nice. Basically I said that after we're done with like some of this Dark Souls content here, I want to get back into Undertale, because I am digging the story. I don't really like the combat in Undertale. It's stressful, I'm not good at it, and it gives me carpal tunnel. But I think that the story is so good, and the art is so good, and the music is so good, and the characters are so good, that like, it makes me want to, it fills me with determination, let's say, to get through the rest of it, even if I'm not a big fan of the combat. Also, the combat would probably be much easier if I didn't choose to play, like, a pacifist on my first run. I think that probably made it more difficult on me. Man, did the Mimic here actually get, like, randomized to a Mimic? He's in a slightly different spot. Oh no, this is a Crystal Lizard normally in this spot. Okay. Crystal Lizard became Mimic. And he's got a lot of health, too. Okay. There we go. Young Love Story, I've forgotten. That sounds like the name of an anime. Or like one of those webtoons that have the crazier names. Young Love Story, I've forgotten. We gotta read about that. That's probably also a covenant, right? No. Okay. It's a key item. What is this for, then? I'm not sure. It comes from Pyromon, including the fight against pyramids. Use the old Cream Storm Master to learn the Great Karthus Holiday. Okay, so it's like a... it's one of the things I gotta bring the Pyromancer, I guess. The waste pyrolysis has been formed from different shapes and exhibits tremendous measures. Gotcha. Gonna head to bed, Kess? Yeah, you've been up for a while today, huh? I hope you can get some sleep. Have a great night yourself. And everybody make sure to check out Kess. Kess streams more in the morning than I do, and has been a good work companion for me, even when I have to be muted in meetings. Hydrate, that's a good idea, Tallohawk. Hello, hello, by the way. Taylor Swift's new album, you know what? That sounds accurate too, can't she? The Cream Storm Master, does he summon donut tornadoes? If he does, I'd like to meet him. I've had a bit of a sweet tooth lately, which is not good for my weight. But I have enjoyed some sugary Starbucks drinks recently. Did I already grab the item over here? I did, okay. Automatic Dark Souls 3 brain just already running to all the items. Alright, there's normally quite a few enemies over here, so let's hope we get a lucky randomization. Seeing what's in front of me so far, it looks like we're pretty lucky. Those three are easy. This guy's easy as long as he doesn't grab me. Oh, he's got a little extra health, okay. And we got a few of them. What are you? Oh, you're a sludge. Let's see. So it sounds like there's actually a giant down there still. Did one of the giants remain a giant, or is that sound just always in place? Oh, it's this guy. It's the ghost. I got really lucky. This could have been an awful path. These are all really weak enemies. Thank you, game. I mean, thank you now. The game actually gave me like all the DLC enemies in the starting area, which was real rough. We did not get good generation early on. Right now it's giving us a break. But I guess when we get to the double dog room that Matreus was talking about, we'll see if it's really being generous or not. It might just be saving itself. I think there's an item back here somewhere. Maybe not? I could have sworn. Did I just miss it? Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Gonna double check this midsection again just in case. Item? No item. Okay. I am incorrect. It's above. Yeah, there's definitely some up there. I just thought there was some between those pillars too. I don't think there's any reason we got white cotton plus 3. Does that normally drop in the game? That's like, what's a silver, silver, silver? That's a lot of extra souls. I don't think we need it, but it's a pretty good drop. Yeah, that's New Game Plus, but I thought, like, I'm pretty sure I unticked the thing to allow new game items from showing up. So I'm like a little confused. Maybe it messed up logically on that one. So far we haven't gotten any new game items. But I'm pretty sure there's nowhere in Dark Souls 3 that you can just pick up Silver Serpent Ring plus 3. What do you owe? You're a sludge. Definitely one of the ruder greetings I've heard. Alright, let's see, what have we gotten? That looks like it might be a Dark Wraith, which is not bad. What did the other one become? Crab. So that's one of the Farron swamp crabs, which means that it should be upscaled. And sometimes the scaling is a little wonky. So this is not bad unless that crab hits like, you know, a dozen freight trains and has 1,000,000 health. We'll see how the scaling treated it. But yeah, I think we got pretty lucky down here. Do they have the same range of vision? Let's see. We got the sky is great. Normally the weapon of Smo. Alright, how bad do you hurt? Actually, let's not find out. Oh, you hurt pretty bad. You do hurt pretty bad. Okay, he's gone though. 1800? Not too bad. It would have been more of a problem if Mr. Dark Wraith decided to come over and fight me at the same time, but he did not. Wraith brought his pet from the swamp. True? True. I'm surprised I could power through that attack you just did, to be honest. We got another old snake wounded and the Gyra address. Alright, let's read about these things. Gotta make sure to let the randomizer, or the poorly translated, shine, huh? Gyra dress. Holes have tank holders. The dress has tank holders in it? Dressing legally. One of the few survivors of the dealer displayed a bull, which was later considered under Pontiff Sullivan? Okay, I'm pretty close. Cell calling can help them forget about their old home. And Smo's hammer, also known as the sky is great. Shortly, the last soldier left the office, associated with the Black Church, was ruined. Back up and attack HP and get past Smo as a driver. I'm not sure what that means. Knowledge. Angor locations in the area of expanding a temporary dam. Problem diminishes during completion. Jira was a tank by looking weak to trash mobs for healers and DPS. Oh, I see. But it was legally dressed, though. Great Anonymous Anonymous. Building hammer for Smo. Mark says, I don't think I want to know how bad a driver Smo is. Yeah, me neither. This Covenant item should be randomized too, right? I think so. Let's see. Participate in this event. You got fire cards and the Leo ring. Okay, so Leo ring actually is named the thing that it normally would be, except without a space. Dragon Slayer Ornstein, so far so good. One of the 4 white knights is the Lord. Increase the deliberate attack on the weapon. Ornstein was the first knight of the firstborn in the sun, and said that his curved scale was made of stone. Okay, so Ornstein in this version had a curved scale made of stone, and was the first knight of the firstborn in the sun. A little different. Although I guess, like, you could maybe consider Gwyn the firstborn in the sun if you were to stretch the embers thing. One of the 4 white knights, and he is the Lord in this. Alright. And what was the pants that we got? Let me see. Fire cards, right. Cinder ritual duplication links first flame. Cinder is the soul of the laces. We got some kind of shoe thing going on here. They seem to be the legs of the horse, but they burn up burns and barriers. They are not only empty fish, but also exist as a worthy act to unite the great symbol of the Lord with fire. Gotcha. Makes perfect sense. I think we also picked up drugs are expressed, except the blankets, badges to meet with the purpose of being sent. This is a product that specializes in long-term risks. Pants of the Rapidash. Yeah. Or Manny. Mark says, whoa, so Ornstein is the Lord everybody's been talking about? Damn, this guy moving up in the world? Yeah, maybe. His curved scale is made of stone. Yep. They do seem to be the legs of the horse. Maybe the horse has some kind of, like, symbolic meaning in this. Time for you to get some sleep, Leah. Okay, thank you so much for being here. I hope you had fun during the short time we were on. I tried to start a little earlier, but I got things going on Friday usually, so I wasn't able to. But the VOD will be here if you want to catch up. At least see what, like, the bosses got randomized to. Because that's, like, the funnest part. Judicial staff. That sounds kind of lame, but let's read it. Catalysts are used for designing injectors of capital. This is very powerful when rewarded by smart women. Although there are copied copies of the used staff, the Court of Bird has the rights of the famous Big Hat Logan heritage. Okay, so Big Hat Logan is still in this. Okay. Skills. Permanent songs in a short time strengthens the magic power, working with both hands. Mutis Milanis, welcome, good to see you. Dog fruit. Yeah, would that be what his name got translated to in this mod? Dog fruit? I don't know if you watched any of this before, Mutt Melon, but we're playing item and weapon randomizer, and everything is poorly translated, like this here Taita chunk that we just got. Who we got here? Oh, that's easy. Come here. Mutt Melon's translation would be Mutt Melon the Cancerous. What, are you translating this mod? Ooh, this guy's actually kind of, like, not great, especially if he's scaled up. Although I think he's one of the Lothric Castle ones, so he shouldn't be. You survived? Man. Alright, you'll be a problem for me in a few minutes then. Mel the carcinogen. Big Hat Logan is the magic Wolverine, yeah. He survived the translation, most people didn't. In detention. Ooh, that's Storm Ruler, that's good, because that way if we encounter Yorm, we're not going to be hard stuck. I think that's Storm Ruler anyway. Yeah, should be. The Big Sword, known as the Great Monster, is related to the rest of the storm that caused the knee. Ymir Ye Giant held 2 meetings, but left some suspects, and one of them was a dear friend. That's it. Rules. Communicating with hurricane storms is easier. It is very effective when looking at the horse. Man, the horse has come back up. Okay, so in this area, the lore of the horse is being, like, heavily leaned on. Oh, right, John and Jean, or John and John, depending on how you want to look at it, right? Not Yorm. And I think, where was he from? The opening cutscene said he was from somewhere, and I don't remember where. Alright, dead bird. So Ymir was playing Among Us? Perhaps. He left suspects, but one of them was his friend, so he probably just didn't want to get him kicked out. I like how that's it was put in there too. It's just like, yeah, that's the story, we're done. Man, we're getting some easy enemy drops here. And we got a longbow. Nice. The enemies have not been randomized into anything difficult. I do gotta drop down there and check those items just in case they're key items I need. We got Actor. Tell me about it. The interest of Eurasia after the ancient golden mysterious country. Shining around. Okay, so this actor is the interest of Eurasia after the ancient golden mysterious country. It is the first mood to create the light, but it is the pure essence of the golden spirit. Some of them are not developed by Isgol and Drag. Some of them are not developed by them, which implies that many of them are. Got it. Eurasia is the merge of Europe and Asia. I guess Russia either won or allied. I guess so. But that's in the past now, I guess, because they said it was like the ancient mysterious country. Either that or it was mysterious when it was split up, I'm not sure. Okay, we need to drop down there, but I'd like to grab the bonfire in Anor Londo first. Yup. Few item checks in here. I don't think there's any enemies in here. I'm trying to remember if it's normally a mimic in this room. I think it might be. We got a railroad worker. We'll give it a read. Hard to tell the pants apart. Oh, it's the last one, okay. Up to 5 years old, trucks began to grow monks. A typical holiday home. They say it's a secret, but their personality is not yet visible. Zoolander quote, we gotta save that Eurasian dude. I never watched Zoolander. I heard some people love it. I'm not a big, oh, am I gonna mess up on his name now? That's Ben Stiller, right? Not a big fan of him most of the time. Okay, this normally is a mimic. It's been randomized. I'm not gonna fight you in that tiny crawl space. You get out here. Preferably not by rolling over me. These guys are such jerks. We got the fence can and the tail of the brigade. Okay, so we're getting a lot of Estus shard stuff. That's useful. I'm glad I checked back here. Otherwise, we would have never had a full flask. We'll go grab the Anorlando bonfire. And then we'll do the couple of item checks on the lower ledges down there. And then we'll check at the Dark Moon secret spot over there. Or over somewhere around here. Chanting Sunset. Alright, we'll read that while this comes down. Got Chanting Sunset, where are we? Wars are known as unknown because of opposition to magic and darkness. Small layers and layers of silver. Nightless Sunless offers a mood called the reward, and so politeness can ruin the woman's silhouette. Why does that sound... That sounds sexist somehow. It's like not quite there, but politeness can ruin the woman's silhouette, huh? Trace says, please tell me it's called Anal Door. I would love that. I can see why Automod decided to grab that, but I'll read it aloud. How does one become known as unknown? That's a good question. I can't say I've got an answer for you. I guess by getting good, probably. Alright, what would normally walk down the stairs at me here would be Silver Knights. What do we got instead? Okay, something just died in there. Just straight off the bat. Add Rondo, boo. Yep, add Rondo. So this is the sellout place. It's all about ads here now. Destruction cannot move. It's okay. I am really curious to find out what we're gonna see in Aldrich's chamber, if you can call it that. So this is YouTube headquarters? Perhaps. I mean, this all seems to be based on some weird version of Earth, perhaps in the future. We're back in the arbitration of the bourgeois community now. I don't know where that guy came from because I didn't rest. So he kind of just got... Did I rest? I guess I must have. I thought I specifically didn't. Maybe they just regenerate when you go to Anorlando because it's like it's a new area. Oh no, I do have all my take the jar +5s though, so I guess I rested. Silly me. Oh well. Mass destruction can make people move though, that's true. That is true. It's an item down here, yeah? Over here there is. Gimme. Man. Okay. Not exactly worth our time. Alright, since apparently we were idiots, and we let this place get all the enemies back, I'm just gonna, instead of walking through it, I'm gonna use my... What is it called? My splitting the tail rope. I'm gonna use that to go back to the remaining fire seems final. Man is not worth it. Yeah, exactly. If you come out of my stream having learned anything, that's it. Just like that item said. That's it. Alright, let's go talk to the Dark Moon person, because not only will she have an item for me, which should be randomized, but she's also an NPC, and that means she's got poorly translated dialogue. And as much as I can, I'm gonna try not to skip that. It is a shame that we lost the ability to speak to Patches, because Michelin Man died early, and we also got the Firekeeper soul early, so I'm pretty sure there's no way to trigger him. But we're gonna try and get everybody else. You can still do Patches by going up the elevator. I tried though. I tried last stream and he didn't show up. I can try again though. Because I was like, I want to see what he's got to say for us. You guys like how I'm running on nothing? A lot of Dark Souls 3 players don't even know about this. Look, I'm a giant. I'm in the city. Walking on your buildings. Roar. He was patched out. I'll patch you out. Saying that to me. Any items on the perimeter here? I don't think so. It's like painting Guardian armor on the way down we'll pick up. Alright, randomized dialogue time.
Call the stranger, the stranger. I am the captain of Darkman Prince. What did you do in this area?
She got such a high-pitched voice. What did I do in this area? Royal Dark Moon.
You think about me. The officer of this company is fine. I'll wait. I'll give you a plan.
You're gonna give me a plan? Such skinny arms.
You have traveled far. Listen to my voice. Eat a meal that comes in. Her white shade with the sister of Jenner. Blood that helps our lord. After that, I will put you under your disgust and strength, dragon.
I'm not a dragon. I think you're misunderstanding the situation a little.
Tooth of darkness.
Oh.
He is the only expert in our company. Keep this promise and complete your important tasks.
Now I am the Tooth of Darkness. She gave me a single Titanite chunk. For all of that. For becoming the Tooth of Darkness. Knee, lower back. My option for her right now is to knee, lower back. That sounds painful.
Oh, Blade Dark Moon, come back. If I can test you, tell me only.
Okay. Offer support poll test and conversations. Well, I do have a support poll test, so here you go. Deepen the loyalty of the contract. It's okay.
Long before this, our white father came and was concerned that the fire had been fired and into their bodies. Nowadays, the fight is far ahead of the champions who have come to the place. This is the father and the will of God. And the clergy of the Dark King took the weapons to watch the flaming fire. But first, our company lost its last line. To date, his agreement is retained until the moment of his visit. In fact, Air has different shapes.
Like, at first I was gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. She's like the white father. I'm like, alright, you know, that doesn't have to be problematic. But then she specifically, like, went out of her way to specify that she was talking about God after that. So she's like, God is a white man. Like, it's just confirmed. That's how we feel here. So I think you're right about that exclamation point canceled, Matreus. It's, this lady. I don't know about her.
You need it? This tower, this prison is on its way. Frustration does not need an empty lake. So, what kind of go? Do you have air or other?
Yes, I can fly, or no, I cannot fly. I mean, I guess yes.
I think that. So your dragon, is not it?
No, I'm not a
Anyone
dragon.
you are. You are a wonderful, weird, famous, and wonderful guest.
Okay, so she's convinced I'm a dragon, and now the Tooth of Darkness, and she's trying to... I don't know.
Too long? Like dark moon, you'll see it.
Yurchka, why did your father abandon Sololus? That's true, Yurchka.
Oh,
What's her full name? Company in President Yurchka.
too long? Like
Oh boy. Alright, I'm not gonna talk about you anymore. You're problematic. We're leaving you. Alright, so we got an item down there. I think that's normally the Painting Guardian set, so we should have like a few randomized things. Guardian Cebu Church. The hell is that? That's like a weapon thing, or I mean, is that a covenant? Guardian Cebu Church? No? Or maybe. That wasn't the covenant section. Go check it. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's this thing. This formula has made heavy iron and protests God as a female slave. Protects God as a female slave. Oh, okay, so they weren't insinuating that about God. They're just saying that God has a female slave. His intention is first incredible depending on the service. I don't like anything we're learning about supposedly God here. Philosophical report from the world to the honey family when you look at your breaks. Damn, got a whole church, yeah. Talking about the female slave of God, and then his reward is going to depend on her service. Okay, and then just some simple green blossoms right there. Completely normally translated. Mary Magdalene? I'm not sure how I feel about... It's all this... I guess this is like dark future interpretation of biblical stuff in Dark Souls here. Xenosaga timeline? Oh yeah, we might be. You know, I hate to admit it. I've been trying to ignore it here. I gotta pee, man. It hasn't been that long since I started the stream, and I went before I started. I'm not sure why, but I gotta pee. You guys will forgive me if I take a little bit of a break here. Mark says, I mean, exactly how wholesome would you expect Dark Souls God to be? That's true. Although it kind of just sounds like... I don't know, I'm not sure I trust her interpretation of it. It just kind of sounds like she's coming up with... she's like decided that that's how God is, you know? Like a lot of people do. Soap. Yeah, so I'm gonna rest at this Anne Orlando fire right here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then when I come back, then we'll go fight Aldrich. Let me put back on our Dark Souls lo-fi, let's see. There we go. And do I still have some be right back text? Oop. There we go, be right back. Nice. Thank you, past me. I will return shortly. Return shortly. I have returned. Hello. A little less shortly than I wanted, but I had to wait for my torn before I could use it, so here we are. Pause. And back into the game. Atreus, before I left, said, wait, what if this is the Xenosaga timeline? Failed to save the world from darkness through science. The archaeological find of the Zohar? Oh boy. So if this is the Xenosaga timeline, then who do you suppose Sololus is? A well-intentioned scientist? Or perhaps Wilhelm? You think Sololus became Wilhelm after all that? His final goal to attempt to stop the universe or the world from closing will be to restart it. If Wilhelm is Sololus and his 4 horsemen. I mean, we have been learning about the horse recently, right? OMG. Yeah. I don't think there's any items over here, right? Just normally one red-eyed knight. Just had to double check. Well, Willem did kind of seem like a young boy with the mind of a scientist. Yeah, and it sounds like the Sololus stuff as being a young scientist was in the past, so he could be a little older. We got Iron Pie. Oh no, I gotta read that. Solaire's helmet. Iron Pie. Iron and large trees are called Gaum. This red moose, or mouse, sorry, is the light of the past. Although Haum has a reputation, this quality is good and attentive. And the toughest one was the fire horse. Oh no. We got Xeno souls going on. Jewelry in the core. Alright, we have any Dark Souls 1 players in here who ever actually killed this giant, by the way? This giant, I think, might be the only NPC that I never killed in some playthrough of Dark Souls 1. You never killed him? I think I killed every other NPC once. Maybe not some of the ones in the forest with Gilgamesh. I think his name... What's his name? Gilgamesh? I can't remember. Did Dark Souls 1 have a Gilgamesh, or was it a different well-known Japanese character name? Anyway. Man. He's holding man. He would be. He would be. Gilgamesh from Fate Stay Night. Exactly, that one. Kill is an understatement? What did you do to him? Also, what am I hearing? Hello? Something making terrifying noises. Weird, fluttery, terrifying noises. Oh. It's just a ceiling crab. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Trying to... Sorry, my mind is going over potential item locations here. I don't think there's too much. Yeah, you can't go down any of the side paths from Anne Orlando. I think there's normally some treasure chests in here who probably became enemies, and I don't know what is what. Probably that little guy on the floor over there is a treasure chest, but I think we're just gonna have to go through and kill everything one time. There's the crab! Push it! I like how you can just, like, fall from the ceiling without any damage, Mr. Crab. Oh, he grabbed me. Oh, I thought I was gonna stagger him. Oh, that's like no damage. Oh, well, that hurts a little bit more, but still. We got East Gloves and Shireen from A Girl in the Sanctuary. Let's give it a read, shall we? It's starting to get interesting. A web page is wrapped in a picture of the High Priest. I will increase my confidence. In Rothlick, the High Priest is expected to be one of the princes. Oh, one of the princes, okay. The High Priest also serves as the head of the guard. Spider Crab, new Spider-Verse character, yeah. I keep misreading, like, real words because I expect the translator to be so off. We got Dancer Dancer. Isn't that an anime? Ah! We got Waxed. Without consent. Dancer X Dancer, exactly. Except nobody actually says the X. Well, some people do, I guess, but I don't think you're supposed to. Where are they? I'm having a blind moment. Where's my Dancer Dancer? Oh, here it is. The benefits of Pontius Sullivana are designed for the dancer season. This icon and the artist are a sign of the pontifical seal on the right, with messages darkened to the right. Knowledge. Grim dancer, continue the channel and continue to work until power extinguishers. No one says the X, not even Xehanort. That guy tried to fall on me. How come one of them died of fall damage and the others didn't? That guy was just the loser? Man, there's a ringed knight. Okay, people are jump scaring me by falling from the ceiling. What is happening? Alright, you gotta go down, sir. Mark says, incidentally, did you know Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob is voiced by Neo Cortex, Uka Uka's voice actor? From the original Crash games. I learned this a few days ago and I'm shocked I never noticed. Now, not that I watched that show, but still. What's that guy's name again? I always forget his name, but he's a voice actor I know well, of course. You and I both. And I didn't realize it was him either. I've heard plenty of Mr. Krabs. I did not realize it was him. I've learned his name over and over, but it doesn't stick with me. And it's not that hard a name either. I just never remember it. Man. Clancy Brown, right? See, like, that's an easy name, but it doesn't stick with me. Whoa. Alright, so I'm gonna have to either fight or run by a ringed knight and a large rat every time I want to enter into this boss arena. And have a bunch of things try to fall on my head. This is the Sudoku room. Jose, hello. Download Stoke Cake. I'm trying to remember. I think... Yeah, Jose already came through here, though I don't know what the boss will be, so that could be spoilers. But, hello, Jose. God dang it, ceiling jump scares. But I will be vocalizing about the boss and things as we go into it, so do be cautious with spoilers, Jose. I apologize if it happens. One of them finally managed to fall on my head. God dang. I hope your vacation is going well, Jose. Nerve! Welcome, welcome. Oh God. There's a fly somewhere. Alright, let's see if the, like, I only have 6 heals. I should go back to the bonfire, but I just want to see what the boss is. And see if the randomizer is being as rude for me, because most of the bosses it's given me so far have been far later than they were supposed to show up, or straight up from the DLC, so... Stopping by to say hello before you go to sleep? Oh yeah, I'm surprised you're still awake, actually. Hello as a real food. Hope stream's been going amazing. It has been. I'm a happy Friday. We've survived the week, Nerve. I hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna have a sip here and we'll see who the boss was randomized to. That's always the funnest time. That and the NPCs. It's 12:55 p.m. How dare you be awake, Jose? In the afternoon like that. I know, I'm kidding. All right. The prompt for going through the fog wall here is too late. As Mark says, it's weirdly foreboding. Let's see. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. I mean, supremely scaled down, but oh, crud. Get those face hits in while I can. Run, run, run. Man, this randomizer is rude. The Yes Y Dark Eater. Alright, I guess we'll get some weak little leg hits in. Oh, I can't get away from this here. That's not fair. Yeah. Elden Ring has taught me to fight against dragons. What are you doing, sir? I wonder if I had to beat, like, the earlier Dark Eater, the non-boss version, to put him in the pool. It's a good thing I've fought this guy a million times before. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Phase 2. And his weird summons. I can't get out of the fire. It's not big enough. Alright, you know what though? It's not awful. His moveset sucks, but the scaling is reasonable. Maybe if I hadn't fought him so many times, it would be more rough. Also, I gotta watch my stamina when he's, like, doing that. because I gotta have enough to dodge those things. We're down to 1 flask. Let's save it. Okay, no more saving it. Dead. Second phase is the full XYZ combo. Wide dragon head. Oh boy. No way, the wide dragon. Yeah, that's right, it is the Yu-Gi-Oh card, isn't it? Well, okay, that's... It's surprisingly doable. Rude, but doable. Yeah, sad violin sound, exactly. He is very large for that arena.
Welcome,
Welcome, mister. It's very fast. Why did I even talk to you? I'm here to get my extra flask stuff. I think I'm gonna want it for this fight.
Oh,
What is it? This is a rating? Yes. This is a rating? No, okay. So now we got 10 flasks. I can't remember, but 10 might be the max in 3. So we might have found all our flasks. Maybe not. Elden Ring's got me confused about that. Maybe with the DLC it goes a little higher. But we've got 10 flasks at +7. So we'll immigrate back to Ad Rondo and fight this guy again. Man, he's got a freaking ringed knight out in front of him, though. And all kinds of enemies trying to fall on my head. Why'd it have to be Midir? Like, they've given me both phases. Really? You're gonna... Oh, boy. Okay. Fine. We'll restart here. That's fine. Ad Rondo, the place where the enemies are playing Fall Guys. Oh, is that what's going on? I just keep thinking about the Ronsos every time I hear it. Ad Rondo sounds like the worst place to live. It does. It's given me both phases of the Nameless King. It's given me Dragon Slayer armor as my opening fight. It gave me Soul of Cinders as Vort. It gave me Gale already, at least Phase 1 Gale. Phase 2's still out there somewhere. He's going nuts on the enemies out there for me. Out. At least, like, lightning should be good against him. I'm not doing as much damage as I'd like here. But I'm lucky enough to have made a +10 weapon. Dang. I shouldn't be going for the headshots. Just hit his feet. He's got that awkward hitbox where he turns slightly and... Oh. Okay. Where he turns slightly and his entire body is way away from me. At least I'm probably not going to have to deal with the lasers in this arena because it's so small. He can't really get far enough away from me for that to be a problem. Take the jar +5, it was 1 +6, and now this is a bottle +7. Yeah, I don't know why the name changes on each one of those. I do like that this is a bottle +7. It started as this as a whole. before we improved it at all. So I'd rather have a bottle than a hole, I guess, in this context. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop moving around so awkwardly. Oh, got me again. Alright, I need to put patience mode on. I'm trying to make this go a little faster and it's causing me to die quicker. We did pretty good the first time. I don't like how you use the Gazima mode after that, Atreus. Okay. Never mind. We've taken the initial hits. Go back and rest. If I mess up the roll timing there once, they're like, you lose half your health. One does not simply defeat Midir quickly. I was hoping with the scaling that maybe I could get in there and be a little bit more greedy, but he's still got a nasty moveset I gotta watch out for. Hydrate and stretch. I will try to remember to redeem that between boss fight attempts, but I don't have things coming at me. Where's my souls? Over here. I'd still like to keep these souls. They're not absolutely necessary, but they'd be nice to have. He's going on his tirade against all the things that live out there. This doesn't have the best moveset for hitting him because we don't have a lot of overhead slashes, but it's alright. Aw, I didn't know that was like within range of you wanting to do your turnaround attack. Jerk. Okay, we got away from the fire that time. We had a little bit more room to run. If he does it here, we don't. Up there's the tail. Dang pillar. Don't phase too early on me, okay? Watch out for the tail. Okay, he didn't do it. Ow. Ow, jerk. Okay, fleet. Focus, focus, focus. Hopefully he doesn't start doing the power-up to blow up again when I'm over in the corner with him. It is kind of a benefit partially to have a large arena with him normally. Don't blow up over here, okay? He's really not using his dark powers much here. Oh, there we go. Get under the feet. Don't blow up. Oh, he's blowing up. Get out of there. Go back. Oh god. We got a weird slope going on. Okay, so far so good. Oh, you gotta put your foot directly next to this pole here. Oh, this guy. Okay, you don't want to be far away from him when he's done with this, though. What you doing? Oh no, I couldn't get far enough away. Shoot! So close. I mean, he's very doable. It's a good thing I know his moveset. I know the areas to stay in. Oh, he's just still tanky AF. Unlike the boss that normally appears here. Boss that normally appears here is a glass cannon. This guy's still got the power of a glass cannon. But he's a tank. He's a tank cannon. Get off my butt, sir. Okay. Alright, so I probably dropped my stuff on the other side of you, huh? I'll let you do your running. I'm gonna go grab my stuff. It puts me on the other side of the arena from you, but I'd like to keep it. Not really. It's such a small arena for you that it doesn't matter much. Nice. Hey, sir. If you really want to speed Midir, you gotta try and go for the head attacks, because the feet attacks aren't worth nearly as much. Oh, don't hit me twice. Ah, I did. Tried to stay on the ground for as long as possible. I wasn't far enough behind him. And you don't want to be in front of him for that one, because the fire goes even further in front of him, and he follows up with the laser. Glass cannon and coward, oh yeah. I mean, I guess if you're a glass cannon, you gotta be a coward a little bit. Because you know that if you take any damage... I mean, you gotta either be a coward or very good at dodging. Funny how you say it's a glass cannon tank, because the Yu-Gi-Oh card is... Y Dragon, X is a tank, and Z is a cannon. fair. Okay, he's doing his initial run. This should let me get over here and collect my souls. Ow, we caught a stray? What hit us? The edge of your tail? Okay, we're getting some hitboxes here that I wish we weren't. Stop turning! The hell, man? Give me a second for my sword to reach you. Okay. Okay, so we really got a Yu-Gi-Oh card in here. We're doing battle with a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Stop it with the tail, that hurts so much. Okay. This hasn't been our strongest attempt so far, but survivability is the priority. Uh-oh. Chill. Oh no! Okay. I thought the pillar was gonna block me there. That wouldn't have been great. Please do not breathe fire here. I have no place to run. Okay, tail again. He's making me really eat up my Estus right now, which is not good. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Oh, I can survive that? Okay, so a downscaled Madeir, I can survive that if I'm full health. Gotcha. Yikes. Oh no. Dang. The tail was enough to one-shot us at that health. This Y dragon eats dark magicians for breakfast. You guys. I didn't expect so much Yu-Gi-Oh nerding in the chat tonight. Are you insinuating? I was, almost said incinerating. Are you insinuating that he, in this version, ate Gwendolyn? Or simply because he's Dark Eater? Eats dark magicians. Because normally the person who would be here has in fact eaten a magician. It's surprisingly fitting, actually. The tail hurts so bad. It's so hard to figure out when and how. Oh, we can't go far enough. We're just gonna have to eat this fire. Oh, we had just enough room in the corner. Okay, nice. What was I saying? I can't remember. I got scared by the fire. Oh yeah, the tail attack. Really tough to tell how to dodge the tail, because you can't really see his movement before it. There I could, because I was far enough away. When you're anywhere near his feet, you can't really. Ow. I gotta gauge when we're like one-shottable by the tail. I don't think it would take my full health here now. Managed to get out of the way that time. Okay, now we definitely can't get out of the fire in time. I'm glad he didn't follow up with a tail. Gotta be careful where we are when we hit him that last time before his phase 2 transition too. Because we're gonna have to be able to run out of there like this. Okay. We're alive. Now we got a bigger health bar. Aw, you really got me with a tail after that? Okay, well, gotta heal up after the tail. Always gotta heal after the tail. It leaves us in one-shot zone. Ooh. Okay, survived second explosion. Give me your legs, sir. Yikes. Alright, we're getting there. Just focus. Always heal after the tail swipe. Oh, he mad. These pillars do make it a little bit awkward. Oh, God. Oh, wow. I'm surprised we had enough space to outdistance that. God, really? I'm gonna move your feet at all the least opportune moments there. Alright, he's having a tantrum. Dark Eater Madeir destroyed. XYZ Dragon has been defeated. And we got the document. Good. And a lot of souls. A lot. Alright, let's see what the document is about. It says, see the witchcraft of Ulasil. Surprisingly fitting. Gold edges collect a lot of research on yellow universities. Please give me an opportunity to study urine. Okay, so that's what the yellow universities are about. At least it's consistent. The earthquake lost ground. The spirits had been revealed spiritually, and they were destroyed, golden. Okay, God, this is just the P document, huh? The earthquake lost ground. The spirits had been revealed spiritually, and they were destroyed, golden. And it's called the Yellow Universities. Please give me an opportunity to study urine. Alright. Alright. Witchcraft or e-girl makeup. Oh, so it's about... What's her face? I don't remember her name. Dusk? Ulasil? Oh, the loathsome urine liquor. Piss studies? Apparently. Apparently. Is that what the Golden Order in this game is all about? Alright, I gotta remember where the item checks up here are. I think there's like 1 or 2 things back there and then something in this room. Golden Shower Order. Automa didn't like that one, Matreus. The ball to the eye feels unexpected. Imagine seeing that shine across your screen, huh? The ball to the eye feels unexpected. Well, I suppose we should act on that. Alright, but first, let's exercise. Red, white, and white shield, +1. I'm gonna do the other item checks here first. The ball to the eye feels unexpected. I suppose it would. That should be a common Souls player message. Is that teabagging? I guess there's no item check over here, huh? Maybe there is after you do the invasion thing. Honestly, I think that I've never done this. I think I've never actually fought Leonhart? I've never fought Ringfinger Leonard. Need to use Rosalia invited to kill the world? Yes! I'll do this with 100,000 souls in my inventory, I'm not worried. Red, white, and for white father shield, oh boy.
Well, I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, I forgot his voice.
The glory of majesty. And now you want to get into your soul. I gave the seed. I got rid of the confusion. Sal, Lenhart, I will improve my words with respect.
Oh god, he's a mage! Hold your finger. You hold your finger, sir. Oh god, ow. Don't improve your words with respect right now, okay?
No one breaks his soul. Of course, animals are not found in the human body.
Stop talking. You're weird.
Blessed Rosaria.
Duty fulfilled. Leonfinger Leonard came. I will come back for your world, it said. Alright. They're found in the human body all the time. We eat them, idiot. And we got Rosalia for it. Okay, that's consistent. he had some weird speech. I don't know where he, I don't really know where he exists, but Rosalia just says his mother, Rosalia. Enade Rosaria stole Ringfinger Leonard, the real mother's name. Old back then, Rosalia mother will survive, as if it never happened. Truer words have been spoken. Alright, so we're kind of done here. Let's use our splitting the tail rope to return to fireworks. And maybe spend some of these souls. He sounds drunk, he does. Red, White's White Shield brought to you by Blue Corp. Anybody interesting here? Is this like a soul? Is this a soul that I can use to make items? It was placed among the souls. Like I said, I don't know if I've ever actually done that, despite all my playthroughs of Dark Souls 3.
Oh, come back. This is a wonderful day. What happened?
Yeah. We can do treatment now. A great priest who was used as a pastor of luxury. HP restored a lot to me, and people around. Only a few people are accustomed to tell the story of this epic whole child, who will be greatly rewarded for those who do them. Excuse me? Are we gonna talk about a priest and then... I don't know, man. We can also make Weir Hall. Gale's servant gates use an ideal transition to fight a single thief. Used in eternal war. This difference is covered by relationships and faces, fed by blood and pollution. Capacity. Repeat to remind you. Repeat and reflect on situations you repeat that have been hit by the usual attack and intense attacks. So that's Gale's auto crossbow. Not a bad weapon.
Just in addition.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, what? I was the entertainment manager of Linda Cinder. I will be proud of these words.
Linda Cinder,
Just
huh?
choose luck. Take his hand. In addition, as long as it breasts, then.
Okay. Linda Cinder. Yeah, I didn't like how where that was going either, Matreus.
Oh, do you?
Alright, can I improve this anymore? No, I need a titanium stone slab. Oh, I forgot these only go to +5. This is a rating. Oh, got no fence cans, okay. Have I gotten any more?
Oh.
No, I don't.
Atten, but not my satisfaction. Please leave the ashes to rest.
You say the same thing, okay. You don't sell a slab, right? I'm just double checking everybody's inventory. She sells a lot of titanium night scales. Just double checking everybody's inventory before I go wipe out all my runes on leveling. I mean, souls. I think I got a pyromancy tome. Becky, let me smash.
Oh, there. He told me. I'm glad you're a loyal student.
The door to pyromancy. Give young... Okay, so he gets the stories. I can give him Piracy Tower Award.
I do not think I can accept it. This favor is bold and go deep into a person who has flame. When I speak, I do not understand myself.
That makes two of us.
Prohibited from Great Lake and elsewhere. It's simply easier to understand by someone who has a problem and disorder.
Someone who has a problem and disorder. Okay, I'll find somebody. I gotta find somebody who's got mental issues, I guess. I'll give him Young Love's story I've forgotten.
Well. I did not see anything like that. This brochure. This book catacombs. It's awesome today. Teachers learn with students.
Okay. And what did that give me? There's more stuff to purchase here. You've got Captain Pine Garsol Boron Pine. Stand culture. A pants called stand culture. Knights. Amazing dress. Mirror journey. Delicate heels are recognized only for cycling, although the actor is aware of their responsibility to the very few who will never be able to vote.
Please do not ever give up. What is a teacher if it is not to have a student?
How funny would it be if they actually translated souls to runes? I mean, we already, like... There's already some things in this game that feel like Elden Ring. I mean, Ringfinger Leonard, who wants you to invade everybody.
I also understand. Maybe it's curiosity, though.
Maybe. Give a little chicken. I can give him the document. Here we go.
Hey, it's very different. It comes from Olations, an ancient world of gold riders. Even the school lever will not last long. The kids are funny wearing. He is simply a slave of this discovery.
So it's back to the kids. They're
Come back.
consistent in this lore. His exit line is the same. It's pretty similar.
Oh, I'm glad.
He's like,
Please do not ever give up. What is a teacher if it is not to have a student?
Christopher Walken plus Tommy Wiseau, yeah.
Oh, rooms. Welcome. Do you want to hear this story? Just ask. You know, when I was at Kareem at home, I was still a girl. We share the story of your life with you. To be dedicated, only a few know it. But if I should ask, I can tell you many more and more.
Oh, we've heard this. Okay. We've heard this.
We try.
So if I want to advance Uria's quest, I need to kill Orbeck, which I was kind of interested in doing, but honestly, like, every tome that you give somebody in this, it can advance the stuff that they're selling, which is randomized. Like, he just got the cat ring, for example. Silver cat ring, avoid autumn damage. And I've always said that they should change seasonal effective disorder to fall damage. I like that they translated fall to autumn here. It's a premium ring from Rising Mill that helps you prevent damage from collapse. In the dark year or later, then the old cat said that the human language speaks in the form of adult voice and immortal spirit. Anything actually useful here, though? Storm, Chaos, Arrow Soul. Taita chunks, we got some mans.
Come back.
No. I'm gonna go avenge Sigurd. I'm not sure I can kill that thing. I mean, I can try. He did drop an item there. We could try it. Got a nice lightning blade now. I did just kill Midir, so maybe. Guess we'll pour all this stuff into leveling.
Well done.
I'm level 61. I think we got enough vision. I'm probably gonna mostly put into dirty and power. But it wouldn't hurt to have more Sigla just to be able to have more lobby, you know? You following? I can do a total of 4 levels. So maybe I'll just put all 4 into power, why not? Really want to enhance Harp too. Alright, let's go see if we can avenge Sigurd. Do I have another? No, I don't have another old snake. Okay, so we have to go back to... Actually, we can go to order. We can go to order and backtrack. Point whip. There are many besides deep areas that sweep the skin. Number 15. Beautiful dress. We're back in the payment of debt now. Bring me the lift. Beautiful salad dressing, foot lettuce. Man. Oh! I rolled a split second too early. Imagine that. Rolling into the wood. Oh well. At least that's not going to be hard to get back. That's always just a little bit harder without the prompt. I rolled a nat 1, yeah. Very unlucky. By the way, of people who are here now, how many of you would like to see me play Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate is a long game. I'm afraid of the commitment of that game. But so many people are stark raving mad for that game right now. And I've been asked over and over to play it. Yes, Tulsit. Trey says I'm meh about it. And Azrael says, hear me out. Azrael loves to make me wait. Azrael, instead of like posting a whole message at once, Azrael likes to say something like Ricky ... and then or okay, hear me out. And I gotta be like, all right, I'll hear you out. Waiting on a message now. What's up, Azrael, dude? What am I hearing out, huh? You like to make suspense. Fair. Alright, let's see if I can possibly kill this dragon. They're not really meant to, like, fight them directly. But this guy should be scaled down. Alright, he's got a lot of health. And he's gonna be making it annoying for me to hit him, but I can definitely kill him. It's not gonna take that long. There's the fire that's gonna come down on me here. He's no mid-ear. There we go. And we got covered by the moon. Hey Darth, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah. How you doing tonight? Yeah. We've got covered by the moon, yeah. The unit's impact is the floors are probably preparing new things, yeah. I don't like hearing that, actually, yeah. Hard, tough objects will not be flexible. Super. Perhaps the temptation to tempt Linux can turn into something new, yeah. Why are we talking about Linux, yeah? Oop, I did not mean to use man, but I guess I'll accept that, yeah. And we will return to fireworks, because I think that's Ash, yeah, which I can give to the lady here. I'm not positive, but I think so, yeah. You're having a rest, please do not destroy my ears, yeah. I'll try to. I don't suspect this game will destroy your ears unless the volume's really high and nobody told me, yeah. Give covered by the moon.
Stop, please.
Alright, what did you get? Anything good? Yeah. Got the black wrist dress and the press room. Yeah. And the press helm, I think, is also new. Jewelry might be new. I'm not seeing any key items or anything, though. No slabs. Yeah. Okay, so nothing pressing. Let's go see if the giant tree has vomited a seed, yeah? Mark says, well, I was just thinking of using my Steam Deck while watching. That is, I was tempted to use my Linux device. You know what? Fair. There has been some, at least one NPC in this game that's talked about the internet a lot, too. Well, all species have not yet fallen. Okay. I wish I remembered the kinds of things that, like, Pickle P, Pampuramu, likes to have dropped for it. Because those are probably all randomized too, you know? Alright, so we can immigrate now back to... let's see. What would it be here? The Mespelli? We can go to Mespelli and proceed toward where the the Irithyll dungeon would be. I'm guessing Irithyll dungeon might be easier randomized, but it could be harder. We'll see. Go toward the profaned capital. Several things are dying right now. Okay, those guys still run away. It's cool to know they're programmed that way. Oh, this is worse, though. Pumping drum. Azrael says, so, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that has a lot of content, but most of it is a personal adventure like every other D&D game. You need to think and sometimes overthink what you choose or whatnot. I watch Sephi, for example. She always save and load since she wants the option who she considers being a good guy. And if your units die, they die. So it'll take you longer than Elden Ring. Oh yeah. Even the estimated average playtime of Baldur's Gate is way higher than Elden Ring. The completionist playtime on it is even worse. You guys are testing me and my dodges here right now. Oh god. Test failed. Test failed. Like Persona? They don't get rid of your characters permanently in Persona, do they? I mean, 3 didn't. Unless you just mean the personal journey element. Which I also don't know if I'd say 3 was, but I'd accept it. Alright. God dang. They made this area a little bit rough. Revivify as a thing, so nobody has to stay dead unless you choose to go that route. Oh, you can bring characters back in it? Is that like an in-game thing? All people can do it? Or is that just if you play as a type of mage that's able to do, like, healing things? I don't know a whole lot about it. I'm not positive that the gameplay style is, like, up my alley. Which is part of the thing that's holding me back on it as well. I don't know if I have quite the right audience here to dedicate, like, an entire half a year or more to Baldur's Gate. The game route versus the completionist route. Oh, I see. You know what? Let's have a little fun here. I'm gonna use a man so that we can get invaded. Because there is an invader here. An offline invader, of course. I can't play this online. Hello? They're supposed to be. Unless I messed it up somehow? I don't know what I would have done story-wise that would prevent this invader from showing up. Okay, well. I'm not gonna complain about having an ember. I've got enough of them anyway. I'm gonna use a man. Yeah, of course. Else it says play it on your own time and chop up fun bits to your neglected YouTube channel. I could do that. The problem with that statement is my own time, because I don't really have any of that. I could sacrifice game dev time or stream art time to play it. But I don't have any, like, untaken time. Midir has invaded your world. I'm not fighting Midir a third time, alright? We got the Feyaralinka Helima. Screamo still there? It is. I hope that didn't disturb Darth. I'm sorry, Darth. If it did. He said, do not destroy my ears. We got the Cornix Rock. I kind of want to raid that one. Let's see. Cornix Rock. Here we go. To get Caliphate, Raffer is a great boat. This long waist imitates lazy witches. Nice. Welcome to Irish and top of the morning tea. Is that what it said this was? Irish? Is that the location we're at? I missed that. Yeah, I'll probably get around to at least trying Baldur's Gate out at some point, whether it's on stream or off stream. Just out of curiosity, because a lot of people are just going nuts over it. Especially people who like to ship characters together. I've seen a lot of that on Twitter. We got Long Light. Long Light. After losing power to the mysterious state Urasil, imagine magic that is easy to destroy. Protecting the body from basic rules, Magi does not refuse physical realization, gentle care. Yep, you're an Irish. Ironically, it's in Boston. Why is it in Boston? Just because it looks like it could be something out of one of the Lovecraft areas. It's gotta be Boston. We're like in an Innsmouth jailhouse. Oh no! Now we gotta put up with bleeding. That sucks. Cause... Oh god, what? Hello? Was that you that shook my screen? Oh, I did not get maggots on me. I thought that attack always put maggots on you, but I guess not. Alright. Or maybe they automatically drop off you if you're embered? I don't think that's true. But I can't recall if I ever tested it. We're thinking about Lovecraft, you just know Boston loves the Irish stuff. They love Irish pubs, especially. Shut down. Okay, so we actually don't have the key for this. And we're not guaranteed the key in this area either. Because it's randomized. So that is a key item that we've yet to find. Ooh, those are some kind of stronger enemies down there. Oh god, we're getting cursed. Kill him! I didn't realize that guy was there. He just curses you passively. Bow bow. Diag Night Shopping Mall. There we go. We haven't gotten one of those tonight. This one's shut down as well. And we need some keys. Giap and the Legion are unknown. Green Blossom and Gatelate stolen the night. Alright, let's read about the chess piece, especially because that might actually look cool on us here. At the Capitol Hill Guardian, the undead Legion of Fallon. Hair cooking edifies magic. These water soldiers are trying to get into the blood of the wolf. They worked in darkness, fighting against crime, looking for wells. Well, because they're water soldiers, I guess that makes sense. Is it? It's probably not as good as Gale's stuff, though, yeah? No, it's not. But it looks cool. Let's put back on Gale's, though. Batman's crew. Yeah. Batman, but watery. Shut down. So many miscolored cages around here, it's weird. Oh. It's kind of a nasty cell. Okay. We got it. There's been a lot of Giap, yeah. Giap is kind of consistent. Well, I was wondering if that's a little hint to Geppetto for when we play Lies of P. We got the Rob Guide. Alright, what's the Rob Guide have to say for us? Create a Dragon School champion boat. Long clothes, white color under a dark blue coat. Quote is under. The Academy of Traditional Academy. The Academy of Traditional Academy sounds a little bit boring, if you ask me. Skeleton, you are free! And now you are dead. We got Blade Dark Moon. Okay, so no key items over here or anything. Are we gonna be in trouble? Trying to get out of this area without any keys? Trying to think if there's a path that's just like keyless here. That you can just do without a key. Not sure there is. There might be. On the other side here, I think you can drop down and go that way and it's already unlocked. As long as you can drop down... I don't know, I think you have to be over there to drop down though. And to get over there you need a key. Because this is locked. Huh. Do I already have the key for this one? Will not open here. Yeah, we might be in trouble. We may be in trouble. Don't do me like that, sir. Gotta download Stoke Cake. Magnesium shield. I've already got that. We've been so thorough. Oh no, wait. There is like a hole in one of these. Yeah, like in here. It should get us around even without the key. This hole here. Got the crest shield. Hello, sir. Okay, we should be alright. Mark says, wait, so the Undead Legion of Fallon previously established as the French Undead Legion, was at the capital Hillguardian. Was France trying to take over the USA? Doesn't sound like France. But it's quite possible in this universe. It's the crest shield made of toothpaste. I thought about saying something like that. Let's see. Shield, a shield magic shield's shield lowers the skills for darker damage. Ending lapel attacks on time and continues to be a major blow. Work with both hands. Shield, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to read that part. That or the Legion was there January 6th. Shield! I'm not gonna talk about that with Trace. This particular run has already gotten a bit questionable. With all the white god stuff. White god lore. So to clarify, it's a shield? I think so. I mean, I can see France wanting to take over the USA. They want their old territory back. Maybe. I'm just being stereotypical about them attempting anything involving conflict, you know? But maybe Napoleon's still alive. In Dark Souls. He became one of the lords or something. We don't know. I don't like how human that fly sounded. It's also like all of the enemies, all the aristocrat enemies that wear these masks are gone out of this place, and their heads are just sat upon chairs everywhere. I think whoever took over this place just slaughtered the aristocrats. And we are right next to like the... What was it? The aristocracy of the bourgeois or something like that? No, it was a cooler word. I just can't remember what it was. You're free, sir! DLC enemy. Don't you dare spear me. Arbitration, right? Oh god, one of the aristocrats. I found her. She was in a cell. The lore makes sense. You think whoever took that place was Irish? Just a hunch? Perhaps. We hadn't really dealt with Ireland too much before this point. Killing the rich sounds like France. Maybe France and Ireland are working together in this scenario. Couple of scamperers, you two. This is all just a weird World War situation. At least I assume there's a war going on. Licta! Welcome, welcome, Bun. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna pause to give a little shout out here. Thank you! Hello Raiders, my name's Ricky. We're playing a fun Dark Souls 3 with randomized enemies, randomized items, and the best thing about it is that it's got the poorly translated mod, so that's been fun. Licked and Pio were just having a party. The two bunny streamers, the two bunny VTubers, Lick the Bun and Peony Astera. Let me get a shout out for them. We're having some drinks and some karaoke and some fun over on their side. Let's see a clip. I shout out Pio first. I'm gonna get you right after Licked. It was because I said Peony Astera as I was typing it, and my brain sacrificed itself. It was an accident. It's not like I wanted to give this alien a shout out or anything. Yeah, the two bunny streamers, of course. Pio didn't say Eki, what are the odds? She's probably drunk. She's probably drunk. I would assume that's it. I get to not be Eki for a minute when she's drunk. I'm gonna be honest, Pio. It was actually an accident to give you a shout out, but I certainly don't mind giving you a shout out. It's that I'm tired and I started to say Peony Astera while I was writing the shout out command, so my fingers wrote that. Have you ever had those moments? But thank you for being here too. Here we go. Now let's get one for Licked. The actual raider here.
For those who don't know how to play Mahjong, it's basically making 3 triplets, and then with that, you, or like 4 sets of 3s.
See, this is not drunk. Licked.
Wait, let me tell you guys a story.
This is, this is Mahjong Licked. I've watched those too. These are big brain times. These are not the drunk times. Yeah, he plays Mahjong.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Tournaments even. Go check him out.
They're like, hey, Lich. I was like, yeah?
Go check him out. If you like Mahjong, you can get some good Mahjong gameplay over there. I'm speaking for Bun now. Committing to that. But yeah, click the button. Go find out what all that Mahjong is about. And thank you again for raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good night. If you're very drunk, go have some water. Do your stretches. Have an idle meeting if you need one. After stream care, but you are welcome to sit here and hang out too if you want to see some of the hilarity. Speaking of water, did you redeem already, or are you about to redeem, Azrael dude? Hydrate? Okay, I'm just gonna assume you redeemed already. Hey, we got Undead Legion helmed. Not helmet, helmed. And we also got the symbol of the Lord. That sounds important. I'm gonna read that. But I'm gonna hydrate first. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, but it's randomized and poorly translated, so we get items like the symbol of the Lord. That's not called that normally. And the descriptions go something like this. An in-depth biology topic from the treasure fund. If you want, you can spend that money. Increase respiratory arrest by controlling the enemy and the equipment, but HP's garbage dump. The true character of these beings is like a commodity and a punishment for sins. That's very much not the description it would normally have. What is the other helmet I got? Is it the Undead Legion one? This one, yeah. The captain was a terrible bomb, which had no plans for Fallon. These drugs try to get into the blood of the wolf. Oh no. They are dark, looking for Abby's signs at the campaign. The famous helmet is a special legion of Legion that falls off the mask. Traxia. Mark says, speaking as somebody who's played a lot of Yakuza Like a Dragon games at this point, I'm good never hearing the word mahjong again. Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm probably not going to suffer too much here, Pio, but I never know. The game has been a little bit rough with giving me, like, really late game bosses. For anybody watching that actually knows Dark Souls 3, I've already been given, like, some of the hardest DLC bosses. I've been given both phases of Nameless King. My Vort of the Boreal Valley was the final boss of the vanilla game. My tutorial boss was the Dragon Slayer armor, with one of the DLC angels flying above me trying to satellite nuke me. It's been an interesting time. This innocuous treasure chest right here in the middle of the hallway. I could totally open that. Ooh, we got a titanium stone slab. I needed that. And armor ferrum. Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure this armor has nothing to do with Farron or anything like that. Normally in the game. What is this? Thank you, Nerve. Toesman says the alcohol tried to get into my blood. Oh, were you drinking along with them, Toesman? Were you? The Temple of God is called the Royal War. Liberty forces also died after the destruction of his homeland in many stories, including the names of the dead. For some reason, that sounds badass though, it does. For some reason, a lot of the items have gotten very, like, religious. There's a lot of speaking about like God and Satan and things in the mistranslations. I guess Dark Souls gets pretty close to that stuff anyway. So it's just been translated into it. But in a very weird way. Not a way that makes sense most of the time. We're just doing our best to put together the lore. We got Good Club and Ridgehoff +3. Well, I think I'm wearing the Ringu Hafu, which is like the original, but we'll put on a Ridgehoff +3. Why not? Or Ridgehoff, excuse me. It's better. Fighting Wheat and Dark Darkness. We also got to read about the Good Club. Tosman says, oh no, it was a follow-up to what I wrote before. It's 9 a.m. here, a bit early to drink, excuse me. The poorly translated mod is having an effect on my vocabulary as well. I like when it talks about horse legs. It's been doing that a lot. Alright, what did we just pick up? Oh, Good Club, yeah. I want to read about the Good Club. It's funny because we just killed a dog for it, so kind of like a good boy situation going on. Blind again. Oh, here it is. Good Club. Large wooden club. It requires a lot of power to use. It is characterized by a casting attack. Its weight makes it easier to break the body's protection. Skills. Warcry leaves fear of causing temporary attacks, allowing continuous and powerful attacks. Okay. Translation on that really wasn't too bad, actually. So we have a type of a grue that has replaced the giant here. That's actually real easy. Oh, God. But we have one of those weird, what are they called? Monstrosities of sin over there. Gonna have to deal with that soon. Fun. Stone is hot. Yeet. Normally you get rushed by a lot of enemies right here, so let's see what happens. Come on out. Oh, God. Okay. You blocking up the line there? Couple of strong enemies there, but they got blocked by the cage, luckily. There's also going to be a bunch more in the ceiling here, which will be interesting. We got another fighting wheat. We got 2 enemies up here. I don't know if we're going to trigger the ceiling things, actually, because... Oh, this is going to hurt. Normally they get triggered from you opening a chest, and there's no chest here right now. Oh, but they still got triggered, okay. Oh, God, they're kind of... They're able to attack me right from here, too. Did I pick up anything interesting there? I had to kind of skip through it. He's got extra health on him, this guy. Alright, did I pick up any important key items or anything? Hello? Oh! Okay. Ambush. I don't think I got any key items from that. Let me double check. Doesn't look like it. Any new souls? Oh, I got the... This is a questionnaire from the toolbar. I could turn that in, I suppose. Nothing fancy, though, looks like. Alright. Moving on. Do I want to go in here first? Let's drop down over here to where the giant normally is. We got some item checks still. I think we got enough HP to to work with this. Forget where the best place to drop here is. Maybe right here. Oh, Giant was replaced with an Outrider Knight. I see. That's a little bit more of a problem. Especially if he's going to be scaled up. Depends on which Outrider Knight this is. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Shoot. You able to come in here or no? No? I could grab the shortcut behind me, but I'm a little bit prideful. POD and PO wiggle. Oh yeah, we need some PO dance emotes. I second that. I thought I was the pink alien girl, but if you look at this guy, he's nothing but pink as well. Hey. Actually, I don't have a problem with that. I was ready to be insulted, but then I'm like, actually, pink is my favorite color, so you know what? I'll take it. I'm fine with that. I just expected to be insulted because it's Pio saying it. I'm like, no, I'm actually good. I like pink. We got shield sets, nice. The main entrance of the door? Is that the DLC door shield? The memes. Preserving in powder form. You're a sweet person, excuse me. Yeah, we could do a door build. I know, Pio, I know. She's sometimes a bully, guys. Don't tell her I said that. She's sometimes a bully, though. Sometimes equals always. Well, no, she keeps me on my toes. Because she'll bully me to the point where I'm, like, about to say something snide. I'll give, like, a snide remark. And then, like, as I'm giving the snide remark, she says, like, the nicest thing ever about me. Just so that... just so that then, I feel bad for having said something snide. It's like... She just gave you a major compliment. How dare you say something bad? She says, playing that 5D chess, you know? Yeah, I can't feel your bonk, Talsit. I'm wearing a helmet. So there. Check and mate. Oh. Oh boy. I didn't know I'd be fighting all of you in here. Mistakes were made. I can admit that now. Let's fix this situation a little, huh? Okay. Eastern Iron Shield. Ow. Okay. Uwu like Ricky. Ricky Uwu. Why are we oohing? Why am I reading it? Azrael says, just like me and you. Me and you, I treat you good, but you treat me bad. You're not as good at gaslighting as Pio, Azrael, dude. You've gotten me a few times, though. Atreus says, so Pio is me, but goes the sweet route when I do sarcasm. Wait, so you just, like, bully until I'm about to say something nasty about you, and then you just use sarcasm? I'm not sure that's as effective. We got the red crescent. Is that like the B ring? I forget what that's called. One of the white squares. The first master. connected to the plate of Sillin Road. Create a critical attack. The hidden man was the only woman in 4 knights' shirts, and his beer sword suddenly gave him and his enemies. He had a beer sword, guys. Piowoni Estewa? I don't know, I might just have suffered more by saying that than Pio did by being called it. And I gotta retake out the enemies who are in here. I should have just gone and grabbed the bonfire past this point first. We'll do our best. Beautiful dress. Pio was supposed to be nice to Lick during the stream, but she kept calling him weak. Ah! Excuse me, I'm reading chat, sir. So did she face any of the supposed penalties she was supposed to face by breaking that niceness? Or did she try and find a loophole that calling him weak was not mean? I was there. I heard you saying, oh, I can be nice for half hour, or I have to face a punishment. Sounds like you didn't succeed. So what was the punishment? Skull and Bones, thank you for the hydrate. Let me have that. Tasty, tasty water. Licked is dead. He's Dej. Did he just pass the heck out after the stream, Pio? We got Maruto Gemu. Let's read that. Oh, it's not the first we've gotten. Have we read this before? The beauty of titanium stones has increased. It was the result of Duncan's hat. It will be used for future use. Storms are few and reliable. Yeah, Duncan's hat, huh? Yeah, he's weak. Are you sure you're not getting toward that though, Pio? I guess you sounds like you're less drunk than Licked today. Did you guys have like the same amount of liquor? Have you just out-drunk him? Or did he drink more than you? Or are you about to pass out and this is all just irrelevant? You only had to survive just long enough to pass out after him so that you could win? These friggin' Thrall enemies, I hate them. They're the worst. Licked is weak, no consequences. Oh, I see. Got the Dark Mask. Let's give that a read. The black skeleton is covered, and the copy comes from a small country and falls into the darkness. It seems to be mixed into the dust at any time. The woman in black is red-eyed and surprised Serpom Kimula. Alright, well I haven't learned who that is yet lore-wise, so it doesn't mean too much. The place is aching. Can't immediately recall what ring this is. Improve FP recovery rate. Oh, it's the FP ring, okay. Good Gray Crystal Ring Shard. Restore FP recovery by Ashen Flask Estus. Since wealth appeared on the Lutheran Queen, and he was in the cemetery of the gas stove, one day, Unkindled would benefit from it. Cemetery of the gas stove, yep. Hi there. Oh, you're the frosty one. You're DLC crab, huh? We got fire and ice happening here. These guys have been the bane of my existence all throughout this game. One of the more common enemies, but always like a little bit of a problem. 61 souls. I can cheese him. I got no problem cheesing this guy. He'd be annoying to fight normally. Oh god. Frost can make its way through there just easily enough. Okay, that did not make its way through. Got him. Dark Souls looks exactly like Elden Ring. Yeah, they're very, very similar. If you were to watch Bloodborne, it would basically look like Elden Ring as well. The creators of these games, it's the same creator. They basically make the same thing over and over. Bloodborne's a little different because it's placed in, like, Victorian kind of appearance. Like, you have Victorian cities and stuff, but not always. They're very similar games. Got the black pin. Darts fallen. Bloodborne's also more horror. I suppose so. Because it depends on what you're afraid of. My initial experience, the prisoner is in prison. Okay. My initial experience with Dark Souls 1 was the scariest of all of them for me. But that's because I wasn't used to these games. Vigor and Vit, you will be impressed. It's just trying to sell me on it. You can use the chains to prevent Gundyr batteries, in addition to the ability to gain strength and power. It is the growing degradation. He is a big lizard prisoner, and is inspired by all the good intentions of the person. Kaku! Welcome. I am slightly defended from your bonk because of my helmet. Trey says that game stresses me out. I deal with not so mentally sound people. The screaming just makes it more stressful. I can understand that. God, this is a good equipment item. What can I get rid of? Maximum load. Does this do a better maximum load? No. I wouldn't think so. Maybe we'll get rid of the improved Estus recovery. I think I'm okay. I prefer the extra stats. So we can actually put on better armor too now, if we want to. Let's see, we can do the Blood Dragon workers, potentially. Or Silver Knight. That's a little bit better, actually. It's not as pretty. What do we look like? That's okay. Still kind of a good drip. The gloves don't work anymore, though. How much are we at? 69.6. Yeah, we're probably not replacing the gloves with something better. Rudy Bud Varden. We'll read about that. And Manor Leonhard. Okay, so the Rudy Bud Varden is one of the Ashes. Vice President Owl. Carfagusian Catasometer. Harry Security Guard. Now Lady is preparing a new person. The man started skeleton and headed the master of his master. Employees are days and days. Okay. Sorry, Azrael, dude. They put a couple of screamers in this area. I'm used to them. But they're only there to startle you. Towson, have a good night. Rest well. Thank you for being here. It's always nice to see you. Okay. That was easy. And what's locked up? Just a normal zombie? That's also easy. Come here. So we do actually, and like this is earlier in the game than I'd suggest we go there, but we do actually have access to the Archdragon Peak because we got the gesture earlier in the game. So we could sit down and go to Archdragon Peak anytime we want now, since we've made it to the location. Blast. 2 blasts. But for now, I think I'm going to proceed forward to try and get to Yorm, or whoever is in Yorm's place. Sharp jewelry. Open up this completely pointless shortcut, just because we can. And try to drop off to get this other item here. Cover the gold bar. No you. I don't know if the game's logic is going to put anything important for me to advance into Archdragon Peak, but they might. Pontiff Tlivin and armor attack. Let's read the soul, might as well. Get in touch with Pope Sullivan. One of the supporters is very strong. Use it to find many of the animals or to turn your real strength. Pulpul Sulilin from Irit, Al-Qaeda's former leader, was to be alert. Wow. Al-Qaeda? Sorry. Yeah, that's a bit of an oh no, Matreus. It's a bit of an oh no. We don't need the story to go there. How is the gargoyle gonna work? Because normally there's like a gargoyle out there and he flies onto this bridge. Maybe we just won't have an enemy on the bridge. We'll see. Black bottle. Investments were deprived. Good to know. Oh, hi. Guy said you shall not pass. We passed though. Spoiler. This must be California or Florida. Which one's your guess? I mean, weren't we told that Yorm was from somewhere? Was it Milwaukee? No, that's the Millwood Knights. I can't remember where Yorm was from. But it might not even be Yorm that shows up here, so... I suppose that lore is not necessarily accurate to this place. It's too well built to be California. You think Florida's better, though? Come out and pine resin. I like how that laying on your back gesture is called come out. Alright, I think we go down this way first. We gotta do the item checks. This whole area shouldn't be too long unless they've populated it with some pretty nasty enemies. California, the best state, excuse me? But isn't this Irish? No, Irish was the Irithil dungeon. This is the profaned capital. It leads here, but it's a very different location. You're gonna lurk and build Legos. Nice. Kaku, I don't know if you're part of the Discord. And no pressure to join if you don't like Discords or you're in too many or whatever, but if you are in there or you do want to join, I'd love to see pictures of the Legos put together when you're done. That always fascinates me. I need to do like Legos on stream at some point. Just get a nice Lego set and build it on stream while I talk to you guys. One of my hand cam ones. Fighting wheat, watching clothes, and old shepherd coat. Or court, actually. You're in like almost 100 servers? Yeah. That happens to a lot of people. Exclamation point Discord if anybody actually does want to join. Command here. And we have exclamation point armor for the armor that I'm wearing right now, the assets. They were bought on Etsy. So there's a link to them, and we have exclamation point mods to see which mods I'm playing on this game currently. I got it all covered. Also, Pio! You may notice that down to my my bottom left here, and also to the upper right, there are two pieces of peony art, which are credited as well in the panels down below the stream. Or if you're on PC, I think we found out that the panels are in the about... I mean, not PC, excuse me. If you're on mobile, I think the panels are in the about section. On PC, they're down below the stream. I'm fixing my capture. Why? Because it was freaking out a little bit. You notice, but you're no attention-seeking person. Well, I like to give credit, though. I did say it earlier in the stream, but wanted to bring attention to it again. We got Dragon Slayer. The Golden Lion Hunt is linked to Orstostein, Pharmacy of God, and stimulates lightning. In this era, the old cathedral without a dragon. A soldier who left the country was looking for a name without a king. Yes, the cute Pio art. Everybody call Pio cute. Drunk Pio will definitely love that. Shower Pio with compliments. My goodness. Stimulates lightning, yes. You like the Pio Castella? I'm a little too close to getting that one. I mean, I think that might be like the 2-year Castella. But I'm getting there. Nowhere close to 2 years yet, nobody is. But I got a pretty high Castella on her channel. This Lego set's so old, really? Is it themed after a movie or something, or is it just sort of a general Lego set? Just running around with 77,000 souls right now. I should move myself to the side again. Let me do that right now, actually, while I'm thinking of it. Because previously, I scooched over a little bit here so that you guys could actually see the soul count. I'm still blocking it a little. Let me scooch down, too. There we go. That puts me out of frame a little bit more, but lets you guys see the soul count, because I feel like that's fun to see. It's the Ninjas theme from 1998. That is old. That's older than I would have expected. To still have like a full set from that period is impressive. Probably also would be worth something if it was like boxed up or something like that. The Spear of a Manslayer and the Waves Melt. Interesting. Let me read The Spear of a Manslayer. I think our class might be Manslayer, actually. Pour out your wings. I'm not sure I ever read that one either. There we go. The Spear of a Mansplayer. This Mansplayer? Crosby is associated with Dragon Ornstein. Or Orstein, excuse me. God's weapon has caused thunder. The two hands of insects use the support of the cross, which requires great opportunity, but only those who fly to the flesh of dragon can fly deeply. Skill. Lightbulb place the dust on the waist in the thunder name and loosen the screw in the last oven. The last oven. It's gotta come from that oven church or whatever that we heard about earlier. You're gonna run from me, sir? What's up with that? Oh, now you're not running. You just want to fight out in the sludge. No. Pio says, the sound of Menslayer is very pleasing. Excuse me, Pio? Your chosen class is Manslayer, yeah. Drunk Pio is gonna be the death of all men, I suppose. Is that what we're learning? Pio's like, men are at fault for capitalism. Let's get rid of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume it's all about actually, like, killing men and not put some kind of sus twist on it. Killing is fine. Being sus is sus, you know? Oh, God. Hello, sir. You're gonna be a little bit of a pain to fight in here, I think. Oh, well, not if you go down in 2 hits and you don't attack me. I guess that's fine. I keep being afraid to roll in the poison because I'm thinking about Elden Ring. It's not a problem in this. Whiffed. Gundalita Gundiel. Got champion Gundir's gauntlets, I guess. Alright, let's go fight the Black Knight in the poison. You're not gonna do me wrong, are you, sir? You'll be okay, right? You're the axe one, they kind of suck. Alright, another item check over here. Oh, I didn't remember there being an enemy right there, but that's fine. They need a wage war. They need a wage war. We getting political again? I kind of want to read that. What was it, a shield? I'll clear out this room and then I'll read that. This poison is lasting. Got Big Club, Sarig Pen, and Drag, and a Tutsash. Nice. How can one say men are to blame for capitalism, but wants to lewd tube for said capitalism? Well, she might not like capitalism, but she still wants money, you know? I think that's fair. You need to raise time to start a wage war? I want to read about it, but I kind of want my poison to be out. Starting to run low on these flasks. What do we have in here? Anything awful? No. That's not bad. Did you just hit me with a physical attack? I didn't even know those guys had physical attacks. Titanium stone slab. We're getting a lot of slabs. This fence can. Nice. We needed another fence can. As evidenced by the fact that we're almost out now. Double Blade Cells Ward. Okay, let me read about the wage thing. It was a shield, right? Yeah, they need a wage war. The language of the ancient king who tried the mast. He was a king. Another shadow on the shield is still tossing, lifting his heart and destroying enemies when they are overcome. Skill. Skill builder. Once you have acquired this license, you can perform the required engine skills. Alright. Thing that I'm worried about here now is there's an NPC on the rooftop. Who kinda sucks. Let me just use this. I don't need the extra poison damage. Is this not... Why did that not get rid of my poison? Oh well. Is it toxic that I've got? Have I just been sitting here absorbing toxic this whole time? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why it's so bad. Alright, let it run out. All of you get a discount except some who didn't have faith in me. Oh no, not Syria. Syria Ferre's fellow. Is using faith, but also this, like, massive weapon. Come here. Don't do that. What the heck? You being a friggin' player? Look at... What? Real player behavior. Stop it. Friggin' frick. Got the power of God and anime on my side. How dare you? Okay, we got the Ancient Sea Shield. I can't believe they gave me the... And then as soon as I went in for the attack, they rolled perfectly out of it. Jerk. Alright, I'll get my stretch in here, and I want to read about this Ancient Sea Shield. There we go. A wooden tree showing pictures of an old drag. The picture is a fast, but extremely innovative technique. The traits of the ancient tricks have already appeared to be... the traits of the ancient tricks have already appeared to their grandchildren, but they are far from grace. Skills. Power tools. If you receive a license for this culture in your left hand, then you can make the skills of your right hand. Nice. Also, I didn't read about the doors. How could I not? How could I? Here we go. The main entrance of the door. It is a wonderful door, like one of those wonderful things. A Herilium of Cavaliers was known as the First Walker, but could not protect anyone. The First Walker could not protect anyone. Okay. Efficiency. Provides safe protection. Protects the major security force. Shields with normal invasion. Or shoots with a mighty attack over many. Tree and Graces for Elden Ring? Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I can come back from out of here, I think. Let's jump. I missed it, apparently. Alright, let's try that again. Let's jump. I didn't jump. Let's try that again. I don't want to get naked for this. I think I can do this jump without getting naked. If we just don't hit the wall. As opposed to the new sea shield they just... Or as opposed to the new sea they just installed. Yeah. Boy. Elden Ring's jump button would be nice and convenient for me right about now. I think I would be making these jumps normally. I know I'm like gently touching the wall here, but usually you like drag across it a little bit. Maybe if I had a little more momentum as a naked fellow. Shut down. Oh yeah, right. I don't have the key to go into any of these places. Okay, never mind. I will probably not remember to come back here when I get the key later. But, so well, it's fine. Normally there's 2 invisible enemies up here. What are they gonna be? Oh, they're still invisible. That's scary, actually. We're back in the Irish. Oh no, one of them is this guy! These monstrosities of sin. Gauntlet is the judge. Gauntlet is the judge. Okay, well we got it. One for each hand, I suppose. And this is typically a key item over here. Titanium stone slab, okay. Well, we're getting all kinds of slabs now, huh? More slabs than you'd see on a typical Dark Souls run. Gauntlet is the judge, yes. Yes, Toesman. The words of God. And we got Holy Fire. Seems fitting for this place. But what is it? Pyromancy taught the shooters. They are firefighters in fire. This was originally used in the cleansing ritual ceremonies and sacrificing to receive the name of pollution. As an immoral person, it would be a worthy place to take advantage of the warrior pretend to be a true servant of God. So Gauntlet Astera, well now I have to read about it, now that you say it that way. It's Gauntlet you are! Nightslayer, a hanger made of black iron, known as the famous Soriga weapon. It offers a wide range of special fire protection. Alright, let's look for Gauntlet as the judge. Here it is. Orezio's iron mineral, which has a serious illness, was flu. It is said that his former owner was a deceiver, caught and removed from his weapon. Horus is one of the 2 children leaving Aldrich. Wait. Horus was Aldrich's son this whole time? And we're just learning this? You can't find a Lego separator? Oh god. Then rip your fingernails. I know I used to. I never had a Lego separator as a kid. I was just like, I can pull these apart. I'm strong. Spoilers, I was not strong enough sometimes. How's Froggy doing? It's been some time since she hasn't been here lately. She's doing good. We were just hanging out tonight. Fridays and Saturdays are usually hangout time for me and Froggy. I mean, most of the days that I don't stream are hangout days for us. We spend a few hours together. Usually we eat together. Usually we watch some shows together. Catch up on each other's days. You got your big hunting knife. I guess that potentially will work. Just don't. Just be very careful. A Lego will betray you. Don't jab yourself. I probably should not be proceeding down here with 95,000. You know what? I've convinced myself in the middle of that sentence. Let's go back to fireworks. Because I can also switch my weapon. Have you finished Kaguya-sama? No, not yet. We haven't been in the right mood for it. We've been watching Futurama. Because we felt more like lighthearted comedy.
Oh, it's different.
Alright, let's see. Though Futurama can make you cry, man. There's a few episodes out there that get kind of rough. What got added to your store? I don't see anything new. Like just inconsequential arrows and pieces of armor? Maybe? Huh. Okay, well.
Be sure to...
Be sure to.
Oh, do you?
Alright, let's upgrade my The ring rings right at night +4 to a +5. Reinforce the ring rings right at night +4 to make the ring rings right at night +5. It's okay. Yay. One who killed. Okay, we don't need that. This is a rating. Yes. Yes.
Just be careful.
Hey, hey, hey. Did we get any other tomes or anything like that? Let me see. I don't think so. Not yet. All this talk about my mortal enemy Lego as a, a toe makes me nervous. That would make sense. As a toe, Lego would be your natural predator. I think I'm going to equip the ring rings right at night. I don't need to two-hand it, but I want to two-hand it. So we will. This is probably not going to be as strong as the weapon I was using, but the weapon I was using was a little overpowered anyway, so we'll try this out for a little bit. And let's actually use our souls too. So we've been collecting a lot of them. 4 of those. 40,000, yep. 2 of those. We could consume our boss souls, but I tend to like to still collect them. Let's get a little bit more stamina. Get 2 more of those, 1 more strength.
Goodbye.
I suppose if I'm using this weapon, I could have put into, could have put more into dexterity, but we're fine. Okay, let's see what's the best glove we have here. 2. We got 4.1 here on the Gauntlet Beach. 4.8 on Vienna. Vienna Night Gauntlet. Alright. We'll wear the Vienna Night Gauntlet. Sure. How about my pants, huh? Lane legging. We could. Legion Herald. We could. And helmet. Iron Pie. We could. Night Helm. Nah. Maybe Dragon Blood. The Milwaukee Night Wheel. Unfortunately, we can't quite put that on. We could wear a helmet. That's kind of cool. We could wear a Helmet Herndoo. Helmet Herndoo's not bad. From Knight's special weapon, the black metal shovel is unbelievable to him. It offers excellent fire protection. Alright, here's our current drip. We are heavier and look more like we'd be wielding the sword that we were wielding before, but we are now wielding a smaller sword. 12 flasks at +7. We're gonna immigrate back to investments we're deprived and head the new direction, toward Yorm. We're almost done with this place. We cleared out all the side paths there. So we're gonna see another boss here shortly. Excuse me. Did I see an item down here? I thought I did. Was I deceived? Okay, it was just the light, I suppose. Okay, so that thing can still fire at me. That's not too surprising. What do we have instead of a gargoyle here? Oh no, a slug. The gargoyle's just considered a normal enemy, huh? Not replaced with a strong one. Got an unnamed ID. And there should be a ton of enemies right here, yeah? More in the other room. This doesn't look like the worst to draw. Oh, wait, no, that's one of the friggin' claw crows. Ooh, that's gonna be rough, actually. Well. There we go. Just had to lightsaber them. That's why I like this weapon. Cool Darth Vader build weapon. Yep. Choo! Pikachu! There's Yorm's boss room. Oh no, we got a Milwaukee knight over here. Hey, Milwaukee. Oh, you're one of like the Earthbreaker ones too. You ruined my stealth, sir. Dang little stabby guy. Again, Milwaukee knight. Alright, come here. Got him. There should be a couple items out here that I can check. I don't know why Milwaukee Knights are so strong. Do they have like a good sports team or something? I don't know much about Milwaukee. But these guys are buff. They grow them tall and buff, apparently. They got Blackbeard. You think they do? Maybe that's who we're fighting here. Savior Grace. Alright, let's read about Blackbeard, huh? The paintings of Zuli's witchcraft have been astonished by Alvarara Wayfarer, but eventually he became a fan and gave him a perfect life. The witchcraft did not like or love other people who had all the problems, and eventually found the goals of life. It's a nice dress. One might even say that it's beautiful. Alright, what sort of monstrosity are we dealing with in here? There should be one on the ceiling, I think. Unless he spawns on the ground? Maybe I don't get to see them ahead of time. There's mimics. There's a bunch of enemies. This room might be a little challenging. I see a gargoyle, which ultimately isn't that bad because I think they'd normally be in here. I would normally fight you here anyway, sir. It's not the best weapon to do it, but... Okay. Gave me a good house and a soul greatsword. Scaron and the Devil. I really wanted to make a Doctor Strange build that used that weapon. That's a weapon you don't see too often. Kind of a cool looking one, though. See it? Straight up fire sword. Thought it would be cool to to play as Doctor Strange and use that one. But I never got around to making that build. Dress made out of Blackbeards, probably. I thought it was going to be related to the pirate, but lore doesn't sound like it. We've heard about pirates in this game. Dress didn't say anything. It's just a red herring. Stop attacking me! I don't want it. Hey, you're hurting. I don't know why you're hurting so much. You're hurting a lot. You just like upscaled massively or something? Thank you for the demote me daddy, Azrael dude. Appreciate it. Okay, that's everything. Pine resin. So we don't have a lot of flasks, but we also don't have a lot of souls, so I'm willing to check out who's behind the boss door. We ready? To see who the lord of this region is? Wow! I'm gonna have a sip of water first. That'd be a pretty suitable Doctor Strange weapon, yeah. Wouldn't Doctor Strange have a whip too? Yeah. I think there is a whip pyromancy spell, isn't there? Too late. Let's see. Peaceful peace? That doesn't sound so bad. And the music just straight up said, peace! Oh no. Oh man, it's so rude. It's so rude. Alright, well. Let's go see what the item is. I'm assuming it's only going to be phase 1. Baby Big Dragon Slayer. I got anime scythed. I used to kick Frida's butt, but it's been a while. Alright, please just be phase 1. Air of fire destroyed. Nice. Nice, just phase 1. Okay. Oh, it's a freak, it says. Fire comes and waits for the last lord. Oh, it's a freak. What a way to greet me. Prince Rollick is in your hands. Mark says, wow, this area is so similar to her normal one in structure. Kind of funny how that worked out. Please do not defend your soul. Oh, excuse me, I will. Yeah, it wasn't bad fighting her in there, especially because it was only Form 1. That does mean there's, like, other Fridas out there, though. So we got the jailbreak prison, which we could go back to... Is there any good reason? I guess there is. Yeah. I don't want to fight the dancer just yet. Oh god, the wolf. I forgot. Alright, let's not go out there with the wolf. I want to go back into Irithil dungeon and open up the doors that this key will let me into. So we're gonna... I like how it is called John and Jean still. That was the bonfire. So we'll go back to the... What's it called here? Oh, the Irish, of course. Yeah. I'm out. I confer upon your knighthood. Oh, I confer upon you your knighthood. Okay, go for it, Boomeress. Place the hoodie upon me. There we go. And you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. What time is it? It's after 4 a.m. for me, so I should probably be considering to wrap this up soon too, but for now I'm having fun. Okay, we don't need to go back in there, that's fine. Oh, this isn't one of the ones... Okay, that gets opened by the key ring then. Which is different. Oh god. Excuse me. I just want to open the things that the key has locked. Don't mind me, fellas. I think this is one of them. I don't think there's any items you can get here, but let me take a look, I suppose. Oh, there is. Okay. An Aldrich Amethyst. And the other things should be this direction. Pretty sure there's more than one door that can be opened by that. Is it down here? Oh, it might have been, yeah. What a jerk. Oh no, I opened this already. Is this only really for that one door? Is that how useless it is? Dang, that can't be true, can it? Okay, so I guess we need to come back here when we get the key ring. Oh well. Okay, let me go back to fireworks. ASMR Nya time, alright. We're 1 minute ASMR Nya. And end every sentence with Nya. Hello, Firekeeper, Nya. The first build is done, Nya. Is it that ninja one you were talking about, Nya?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nya. So we'll immigrate back to Vort and Boreal Valley, Nya. And we'll go see what's taken the place of the dancer. Yeah. Congratulations, Kaku. Yeah, if you do want to share pictures of it, you can type !Discord to go there. But you don't have to. Sometimes our celebrations are neat to just enjoy by ourselves. Personal little accomplishments. I found that sometimes. Yeah. Like sometimes if I draw a picture I like, I don't even share it with anybody. Oh, god dang, the wolf is here. Yeah. It's entirely up to you, yeah. Excuse me. Alright, we're out of Nya mode. And let's see what the dancer has in store for us. Now, this could be rough. Because whatever it is in the dancer's place is going to be scaled to the dancer. If we get like a... I don't know. Let's see. We'll just see. Here we go. We got... Oh, Champion's Grave Tender, or Headquarters of the Hero. You didn't know the dancer was that tough? The dancer is tough. Shut up. See, I hit this guy once already and his health is barely gone. Rick, Soldier of God, yeah. He actually could be a little bit of a problem. Oh, never mind. He's not gonna be. But the wolf might! Unless the wolf is not allowed to come inside? What are we doing, sir? Are you gonna have your pet, or no? Is this why that wolf has been out there the whole time? That'd be funny. Nope, there it is. Big Wolf. Okay, Big Wolf has joined the fight. Oh, and other guys started casting magic. Nice. How did all of those miss you? I'm agitated by that. He's gone red-eye mode. Ouch. Okay. So a little bit challenging. Not too bad, but it could be a struggle. Especially because we have to pass by a big wolf every time we go to fight them. And this guy has a chance of wrecking me just on the way by. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Alright. First, get rid of the arena dogs. Demote me, daddy. Thank you for the demote me, daddy, Azrael, dude. This guy does not care about that combo too much. It's weird that he's like way scaled up himself. Because he's from the DLC, he should be scaled down, but his health is not like this. I don't think. God, Doggo just like spawns right there. You lost me my parry, dog. Why are you both trying to freeze me, too? I kind of want to focus on this little guy, but I don't know if that's going to happen. As soon as the wolf comes in, he kind of makes it all about him. Alright, a little bit of a challenge. Might honestly prefer this over the dancer itself. Let me use a man here. We could use the extra stuff. Hey, wolf. Don't do it, okay? Oh, he did it. Oh no, I set fire to the rain. I just made the chapel stronger. Hello, wolf. Alright, we'll focus on the wolf. I just don't love the other magic that's gonna be happening in the background. Calm yourself, doggy. We got the rad wolf here. I'm gonna get frosted in a second here too, which isn't great for me, especially if I'm on low health. We've been remembered. So my defense is down now, and this guy wants to stab me in the back. Okay, we are in red eye mode now. So things are about to get serious. Alright, hero guy, please step back, alright? Okay, we should have this now. Jinx, jinx. There we go. Curse is a big shield, thank you. Alright. Man, we're getting all of the DLC bosses. You don't get frost, just remembered, true. But that makes me weak. Ruru says, I just don't love the other magic that's happening in the background. Yeah? It's not that bad, come on, Ruru. Leave me alone. We're done with Radagon's blue wolf. We'll go into the valley area now. Here we go. we look so chunky. We don't need to see that cutscene. There's nothing going to be added to it. So, Osiris's side path here is completely optional, but there are two bosses that we can go there, both Osiris himself and Champion Gundyr, so I think just for like integrity and entertainment, we need to go this way, right? We need to see what it's all about. Hawking Locust, Blue Bug Baron, and Bug Blue Perrin. Okay, yeah, same thing. Gundyr 1 and Dungry. The heck is Dungry? There's a drop-off area up here, right? Is there? No, that's on a later elevator. Oh, no, it is. Right there. Okay. Fair. What does this water do to me? Does this freeze me? No, it's just poison. I think there's an item around the corner, but we'll put it off for a second. You also need to find out which items are there, right? Yeah, I gotta do the item checks just in case. King's Garden Shorts. That's where we are. Carlo groups, alright. And Onyx Lakemba, Onx Lakemba and Youth. I want to read about that. What the heck is the Onx Lakemba? Elfrid, sister of his sister and leader, Hail Sable, gave this knife to his knight. A sword is a gift that gives a gift that symbolizes the fulfillment of the Elfrid command. Puzzle. Elfrida's black flame. The leaves are black and white, and the flame is born as a flask. Okay, I can hear a Millwood Archer. That's always fun. Hail Sata means stable. Sable, excuse me. We have had Satan's name on one of the items so far. So Satan is in the lore. I forget which item it was, though. Isn't there an item over here? There is not. I thought there was an item check over there. I guess I'm thinking of this one. Pontiff's left eye. Toxic! Oh god, it's toxic in this area? I can't even do anything about that. Just gotta survive with it. Stop! Stop it! God, he was strong. He was a strong fellow. Toxic, yeah. As Leon S. Kennedy would say, duck. Duck goose. I think that was what he was known for saying. Get out of my way, I have to avenge myself. I wonder if the Osiris boss is still gonna talk. You know, because normally when you encounter him, he talks. I wonder if it's just gonna be a different boss that has the dialogue still there. And if that dialogue, too, will be randomized. You could shoot right there, sir. That's lame. Oh, both of you at once, huh? But you can hit each other. I'll let that happen. Can you hit the friend over there? Oh, and we've got an Archdragon Peak guy. Lovely. Did you kill him? You're working on it, but you haven't actually officially killed any of them yet. There we go. How about the other friend? Kill him! He's right there. You've damaged him already. Thank you, there we go. Oh boy, you hurt. You have no right being so strong here. You got no right, sir. Alright, if I'm gonna fight the Millwood badass here, I think I ought to switch back to my other sword. Which means I gotta switch my armor as well. So we can put this back on, we can put this back on, we can put this on, we're good. I think this is gonna be a little bit better for fighting the Millwood guy. I mean, I guess with the other one I could dodge around him and do the little pokes. But if I'm going to be having other strong enemies come at me at the same time, I gotta have a stronger weapon. Azrael says, Ricky, I'd love to stay longer, but my phone battery is very low and my sleep schedule has been severe. Somehow I haven't been able to sleep. But I'll force myself. So please take care and have a good night. Have a good night, Azrael, dude. I hope you had fun while you were here. I'm not gonna go too much longer myself. Man, my stamina took so long to come back there. There we go. Much better. God dang. Everything is scaled high in here, dang. I don't know if the scaling scaling went off the rocker a little bit in this place. I gotta be careful. We only want to have to go through here once. Can I get the attention of any of these people in here? There we go. Hi. Yeah, he's got a lot of health. And they don't even give enough souls to compensate, really. Alright, where's the Archdragon Peak guy? He was somewhere around here. He attacked me before. Come out, come out. Come, little sweetlings. Where do you hide? Even this guy is scaled up enough to be able to take 2 attacks. He's supposed to be the pathetic bird. Just shuffles around. I can't believe in all this time of picking up random items, I don't have anything to cure toxic. How unlikely is that? Because I haven't used one before. I just haven't picked up any. So if I get toxic here, I just have to survive it. Toxic ass game. It's true. Very toxic. Diag Night Shopping Mall. The thing that I'm not excited about is that there's like multiple item checks under there. I'm almost guaranteed to get toxic. I guess I could put on something that has high resistance and hope and pray. Skin and open slope gloves? Saying Togzig makes me feel like Timmy. Need money for colleague? Yeah. What if Timmy is the boss of this area? You never know. Timmy would fit in with this mod. At least the poorly translated part. Armor of the Elite Knight. Postal mailbox? I don't know if we read that one. The honorable ornaments of Honor Knight Mila, with their armor, are pressed into the green field. Strangely, you're an extraordinary lawyer, for most religious who are attractive. Armor of Elite Knight. Armor said he had a chance to go with Astro Elite Knight. The only reference to Astor is a wonderful test, and it may have been a dream that Henry bought a big house, known only by his name. Heat. A spell just called Heat, and North armor. Let's check out Heat, huh? Which one is Heat? This one? Pyromanic, Permanent Hillmaker. Create a soft disc to restore HP with the virus. They feared the distinction between the gods and the search for a marriage union. As a result, the partner's fire was born. That's interesting. So a religious person unsure if getting married was okay with the gods. And their fire was born from that struggle. So I think this will open a shortcut here. Let's see how valuable the shortcut is. It depends on which enemies appear in this area. So Henry didn't buy a big house. Where are Genie and Kai living then? I didn't realize it was that Henry. I suppose that fits. Big mansion. Huge. Okay, let me see. Any really bad enemies in here? Please make my path easy. Cuttis Milk Ring. I mean, we gotta read the Cuttis Milk Ring. Although I might be being pursued right now. Yeah, I am. Hello? Not very quickly, though. I think we can still read it. Sacred Kingdom, who spent the war Cartestes warriors. As you move, the better it will be to improve and stop the creator. Wow. Technology sword Karuts allows them to move. They say the behavior is thus significantly moves as a grain of sand and prevents an opponent. Wolnir live on their main attacking the most famous kingdoms. Oh, hi, fly. Oh, you're not a fly. You're not a fly at all. Okay, these enemies don't look too bad for this shortcut. That one's got a bit of health. And we got an angry upscaled Gru. Very upscaled. There we go. Maybe not too bad, actually. We got a good house and a shortcut. Alright. This area hasn't been too bad, honestly. The Millwood Knight sucked. But other than that, like, now that we got the shortcut, we should be good. Wolnir's live, sorry, gotta ditch the stream to watch his instead. And you're a fan of Wolnir? That's kind of toxic. I heard his fan base is nasty. All into the abyss and things. I'm sorry, toxic. We got some soap. I guess it's about time we got soap. It's one of the key items we didn't have. Headless skeleton. So no head, right? This area isn't too bad. Famous last words, I suppose. I should watch out. But it should be that as I get later in the game, it should be more likely that areas will be easier. Not necessarily true. But hard areas, like late game areas, were already hard. Early game areas could have late game enemies. But now the late game areas can have early game enemies, you know? The scaling is what makes it a problem. If I had the scaling turned off, we would have had a horrible time early game, but everything would be easy late game. Now we see how brutal some early game enemies can be if they're scaled up. I'm curious how they manage that in the Elden Ring randomizer, because there's a randomizer made by the same guy for Elden Ring. Come here, doggy. But Elden Ring is so open world. It's like, how do you decide what comes first? How do you handle that scaling? It is a major threat to tactics. Sparkling Titanite and Order Layer and Magnets. Order Layer. It's Frida's top, I think. Hi, doggy. Do we want to just go into Osiris with 98,000 souls while toxic? Does that sound like a good idea? Yes? Okay. Millennia's the tutorial, oh god. Any item checks around here? I don't think so. I'm so glad this guy turned into a crystal lizard. That's nothing. Alright, let's see. Let's do this perfectly good idea. I'll read it. I'll read the cutscene. It's got voicing, so I have to read it. See what it's translated to.
Oh. You do not know.
Oh, wait.
Finally, you are notified.
Oh, no. It's the bird.
My girlfriend from Essen, the grandchildren.
Oh, no.
Yes, I will not say. Because this is all for me.
Fee, milk peas. Oh no. Pope Andel. Oh no. Oh, Pope Andel and Freed. Oh, and the scaling is lovely. She hurts, and I'm toxic. Okay. Oh, the lava. Man, what is this? What's this boss luck that I have, huh? Ow. Ow. Hurts so much. Holy shoosh. Yeah. Oh, right, she heals him. I like how they translated slaves into employees. Employees, do you forget? Oh boy. Okay. So they gave me Frida round 2. So like where are all the early game bosses? They're just like, you need to literally fight all of the DLC bosses and the hardest optional vanilla game boss and the final boss. But none of the early game bosses. Gale's gonna be forward. Are we going through the Ringed City? I guess it depends on how entertained you guys are by all this. We certainly could. Come on, skeleton. I mean, if we knock out, like, all of the DLC bosses, there's not a whole lot left to fear. But some of the scaled up early game bosses could be bad. Like, it's really actually gonna be a problem if the Crustallo place is the final boss. Because it's just gonna fill that arena with hyper-scaled crystal sages. Back off, Frida. Okay, we've already been remembered. I swear, Frida. Ah, those slams. Okay, so what I need to do is I gotta take him down to around half health, which doesn't seem to be too tough. And then once she starts healing him like that, I gotta go find where she's doing it and backstab her, because I'll get a lot of damage off that way. I'd actually probably be better off switching to my other weapon, because it was with like the Darth Vader character that I used to farm Frida. Like, I would help people beat the entire triple Frida fight with Darth Vader. And we seldom lost. Or if we did, it was because they died. So I'm a lot more used to fighting those two with that other sword. But this one does just like some severe damage, so kind of want to stick with it. Also, I can't set this elevator back up because I keep hopping off of it. But I don't want to go through the normal downward path here because too many enemies would chase me. The upward one is way better. Right here. Back to the King's Garden shorts. At least running through this little spot here is easy. Normally the couple of knights that appear here make this annoying. Got 32 man. I kind of want to use that as a healing option. But we certainly could use it in the fight. Hey, Frida. We could hit you, Frida, if you really want to be hit. How you feeling about that, huh? Okay, you got a lot of health. Or you don't take damage super easy. Oh man, I whiffed. Out. You're not gonna try and heal him, huh?
One small shortcuts. By my side. Go ye forth and come. Do not be afraid. When you knew like this,
Oh no.
you were drowned.
Oh no.
Show me Ocelot.
Oh no.
Ocelot knows.
Why does he get to have a whole speech? Why does he get to have a whole speech to summon Black Flame? Why does this fit? We're fighting Ocelot now. Settle down for a second, alright? Settle down. Oh boy. Ow. Oh boy. Old stresses. That sound she just made when she died. Oh boy. Alright. Eastern selling TV is what we got for that. God, Ocelot was kind of creepy, huh? Glad we don't normally have to fight her in the base game. Peace is peace has fallen. Eastern selling TVs. Revolver Ocelot, is that you? Woo! Alright, that got my blood pumping. That's still not an easy fight. But we did it, okay? So let's see what the item that was dropped is. Horse riding. Oh no, the horses are back. In fact, Firelink weapons can make it new. The weapon was owned by the owner. Hostile. Alright, I guess we got 157. I guess we'll go back. We're at the Desire King Oshiros. I like how the dancers one is translated into all caps. Not ominous at all. Yeah. Alright. Man, they have been rude to me with the bosses. Just rude. I mean, like, granted that boss was optional. And since it was both forms, now I don't need to worry about... let's do 2 and 2 here. Now I don't need to worry about Black Flame showing up somewhere else.
Goodbye.
They put 1. Alright. Let's return to Desire King Oshiros. Optional, yeah. You can take a lot. You need me to get her eyes away from her so that we can hear that again, Matreus? Or just use the character you abandoned? I think we deleted them. Oh, hi. Don't you drain my health. Freaking upscaled aristocrat. Oh, we got a God's Water. That is extremely important. Okay, I guess that was not an optional boss. Because God's Water is one of the ashes. This one is Aldrich's ash. So I guess, I guess Ocelot there. Peace, what is it? Peace is peace? Was required. The Lord's Waterfall is the fruit of Aldrich Devourer's god. The usual automatic rifle was dismissed from God's servant, Aldrich. If the owners do not return to their homes, let them be like birds. Aldrich brought a man to come to the Lord, but he was shaken from his throne, so he took the gods instead of talking. Interesting. Yep, God's Water. We've also got this God's Water, which I didn't even notice. Prince Sultan is still in the TPLF lottery. If the rulers have not returned to their land, they will be restored as Sidith. Dolomos is the cheapest and most affordable way. From the joy of my sister, the relationship was a real disappointment. Excuse me? Excuse me? Tiny people love feet? That's the lottery he was in? I don't even want to know what the result of that lottery would be. Crest animation falls large swarm. And now we're at fuel cost. Oh no, we're getting economic. We're in the fuel cost. The most dangerous location of all. Or maybe just the scariest. We got 3 blasts. That's appropriate for fuel cost. California gas stations. Does this look appropriate? There's like a giant mutated fly there. Don't try to jump scare me. Giant mutated fly and like a diseased dying bird and some sludge. So I think we might be in California now, Matreus. According to you, anyway. I'm not trying to diss California here.
Kareem Egan is now following.
Kareem Egan, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I think I've left you alive in this game, Egon. We're playing the poorly translated edition of Dark Souls 3, and both weapons, items, and enemies are randomized. Speaking of which, you better have left me alive. I'm pretty sure I did. Many messages are available, it says. Okay, let's read about it. Many messages are available. An exciting brand. There is no fixed amount of weapons that can also blame the crisis. It is assured that the Earth's shield will be dust, carefully destroying the attack of enemy ships. Fully armed. A perfect addition to itself. Wow, I mean, I don't fully understand what I just read, but that sounds like a powerful weapon right there. Oh, gross. He's gonna be strong too, isn't he? In this area. Yeah, a little bit. I do not need you to help him, dog. Or you. Okay. Just me and you, sir. Good timing. Ooh, that damage. Okay, you hit hard. Got it. Good to know. Ooh. I'm glad that missed me. How much you give me? Didn't even say, didn't even pop up. Didn't want to tell me, you just gave me those souls. Okay. The MASH products. I don't even remember what that is, based on the picture. Blood flow of temporary small bulbs, toxic, cold, and mass attack. Wheel without its color is the same. Each color has a mosaic effect. Yeah, magnesium shield, exactly. I've had the magnesium shield the whole game. They were generous to give that to me right at the get-go. Not that I've used it, but I still assume it was generous. Gavlan wheel. Do we got a Gavlan tie-in here? Is that what we're looking at? I don't like that even the normal slugs have so much health now. Oh no, don't grab me. I wanted to stab through you and kill him. Please, let me go. Oh, this hurts so bad. Okay. Alright. Might have expected that to be a little weaker than it was. Not sure why. It is a DLC creature. Stop it! So rude. Okay, I'm coming around the other side. I'll see you in a minute. How about you? Somebody's over here, yeah? Oh boy, scary. The energy champion in Gundyr. That's actually slightly appropriate. Let's read about it. Champion cancer has been used. One of the catastrophic injuries. It's a very strong one. I would suspect so, yeah. Or use the real energy to beat a lot of change. The spoils winners of the past, after the stones are preserved. Champion cancer, Muttmelon's still here? I don't think so. But maybe. Be summoned by his name? Hello, tree. Jeff with eggs! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that axe guy was just standing there, but this tree needs to go. Okay. Bye, tree. You have eggs? There's no possible way I could have known that before this moment. Can I have one? Wait, what kind of eggs? How are they cooked? Or are they uncooked? I can't make assumptions here. We're playing Dark Souls 3. Items and weapons and enemies are randomized. And it's poorly translated. Oh god, that's creepy. Look at that. God, we got a horror movie moment out there. Ooh. Scrambled, boiled, cooked. I'll take some scrambled eggs. I will definitely take some scrambled eggs right now. What is that? That's a crystal sage and one of those curse spiders. That sounds like a fun time. Fun little combination. Yeah, good. Good. Hey, you. Come on over here, would you? Crystal meth sage. You know, it wouldn't be the most messed up thing we've encountered here. Oh, you just gonna backstep like that? You're not gonna let me cheese you? Hold on. Let me do it. Oh, you can come further. Clever girl. Alright, there we go. Alright. Crystal Sage. I haven't even seen the boss version of you this playthrough. Shut up. Oh, you got a lot of health. There we go. Funny how the spider was here twice. Strong clone, yeah. Oh yeah, we did have the spider the first time we came through here, huh? Why did I fight these guys? There's not even an item check. I guess I did that just to be cool. You guys think I'm cool, right? Like, I succeeded? I got something out of doing that? No? Man. Man. Alright. There's still a... Is there a bonfire over here? There isn't, is there? I have to run through this whole place. Can tell I don't always go down the optional path. It's been a little bit. You're easy. Please don't tell me there's another angel here. We haven't seen a lot of the angels. First time around here, for anybody who wasn't here on the first stream, when we had to fight Udex Gundyr down there, first boss, it was the Dragon Slayer armor, mistranslated into Suicide Battery, which would have been bad enough by itself. But meanwhile, we had one of the angels from the DS3 DLC, the Ringed City, trying to satellite nuke us from above the arena, and to curse us as well. And this was all before we could level up. I think you're a E remember, am I? That doesn't stay though, right? Yeah, this game has been really mean to me in terms of the randomizer. So then Vort of the Boreal Valley was Soul of Cinder, which is great. That's what you want. And the Crystal Sage boss was the first phase of Nameless King, so he had his bird there, which is also just great. And then the Deacons of the Deep was second phase of Nameless King. He was translated to Prickly Pear, which was funny, but the boss fight was awful. And then Wolnir in his Pitch Black Arena was the Slave Knight Gale. And who was it we fought tonight? Aldrich? Aldrich was Dark Eater Madir. Lovely, lovely. Taita Chunk. Yorm was first phase of Sister Frida. And Osiros, right before this place, was phase 2 and 3 of Sister Frida. So the game's just been dishing all the hard stuff out. Now, when we fought Gale, it was only phase 1 of Gale, which means phase 2 Gale is out there somewhere still, waiting to wreck us. Oh, good. Oh, good! Hello, sir. Happy to see you here. I kind of forgot about your existence. Happily ignorant. So you're just gonna be guarding this boss door, huh? Okay, so we got 4 This Is a Bottle plus 7s to go into this boss with, and we are not at full health. And we are already manned. We could summon Swordmaster, but who would ever do that? Like, who would opt to do that? What the heck is that in there? Is that Wolnir? I mean, that's not that bad. Except the arena, like, how do you fight Wolnir in this arena? Am I gonna auto die if I'm behind him? This is a really small arena for him. He's taking up the whole place. 72,000 souls? Alright. 72,000 souls, 4 Estus. I'm feeling good. Hey, Wolnir. God dang it. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, Wolnir. Oh, this is easy. They didn't, like, super buff. I mean, if you're gonna put your arm in the ground, maybe not. Sir Erner. Okay, you can't just stick your arm in the ground, though. Like, okay. Okay, well. There we go. He's got his sword out. Oh, he does crawl, though. Oh god, he does crawl, though. And this wrist is the one that's always, like, annoying to cut. Where are you gonna put it? This music, though. Kind of a bop. Eh. Give me that wrist. If he walks again, I'm dead. Also, this... Okay, not super scaled. We can do it. Eh. He was about to walk. Bye-bye. And he also gave me the Grand Archive. Which means he was a necessary boss. I had to do all of this. He's drinking the water, stop interrupting him. I had to, alright? It was important for the plot. We got the Grand Archive from it. What are all these, huh? I guess just... He's normally surrounded by pieces of the dead. Bone wheel skeletons and stuff. Let's read it. Key lottery into the lottery. The fire disappeared. The submission of the man unit was converted into a palace. The big file closed the door. Today, there are only a few keys. Gothard escaping from the palace like one of the king's black hands. Okay, Gothard's still in this. That's good to know. Hydrate? Alright, will do. Thank you, Aegon. I think we, like, that was an easy fight, but I also think we beat him at the very last second, because he was posing himself to start walking forward, and I bet his instant death wall was still behind him. Oh, hi. Somebody's eager. So that was more of a fight against time rather than a fight against the boss. Item chest, you're right. Item check, rather, sorry. The poorly translated mod has been messing with my vocabulary a little bit. The Levhard dresses. Let's read. Always gotta read these things. We don't know what the new lore is. Levhard dresses. Clothes Ringfinger Leonhardt. Leonhard was born in the kingdom. Oh, was he? Also, the belief that the reason Chemhiza brothers and his sword. In fact, Finn became Ho-equipped with the internet. The goal is to sell as a coat for workers prepared for the military. Vocabasi Leru? Yeah, basically. Betrayus. You got it right. You guys could probably gaslight me into believing any way that I've said any word was wrong at this point. Irina's Ho lore. I don't know about that. Ho equipped. Listen. I mean, yeah, it said it. I can't really defend much, but still listen, alright? That is all. Now, I wonder if all the Black Knights that are in this area were replaced with hard enemies or normal enemies. We will soon find out. Some of the logic replaces, like, special enemies with special ones, which could make this area quite nasty. I mean, this guy is nasty simply because we don't have a torch. But otherwise, not so bad. And realize he didn't stagger to a greatsword. Oh well, we'll bleed for a while. It's fine. Little bloodletting now and then isn't a problem. I mean, you did befriend Crow at the intro. I did not befriend the Crow, alright? We got food loss. Red T-stone ring. Food loss again. Why is it so fast? Oh, did we get double? Do we have double? Oh no, we got double the bugs on us. Help! Help! Rapid food loss. Why is it building back up? Oh wait, it's never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. Ouch. This is the nastiest food loss. Okay, it's slowed down. One of the sets dropped off of this. We're okay. Ooh. Ooh, that wasn't fun. Taita chunk? Alright. I don't think you can do the tree skip in here, right? I believe you cannot. Jerk! A big jerk. I'm actually surprised we still have 6 Estus after all that bleeding. The horn is surrounded by horns. Alright, that sounds like an important shield. The humanoid tap extends toward the wing. Golden Hawk is an old band ID that sells passwords. Skill. Lipple is attacked on time and continues to be hit hard. Work with both hands. Like he got really hungry. Yeah, I got a lot of food loss. I don't know if that means I was throwing up or just realizing that I was super duper hungry. It's just taking food right out of me. But we survived. I don't think there's any more enemies in this area. I don't think. Let's see. I don't remember what all the item checks over here is, because I don't always go down this path every time I play the game, so I'm just gonna take a quick peek around. I'm gonna take a quick peek around. Make sure I get everything. I think the hammer should be by Andre. Gonna run around the lower section here. You can do the tree skip in this version? Okay, nice. I'll check it out. Romantic breakfast room. That's awfully nice, Andre. Thank you. I read about it. Food Dryer's Hall of the World War. He said this is a nice wind magic breath. The Pirani Desert, mostly women, were very popular and scientists were wonderful, but it may be surprising that can cause death, especially beautiful food. Also, I didn't read Order Layer. The Sisters of the World, the clothes of the world are worn out, the usual type of cloud. Then Frida discovered whom he wanted to protect and bring out their plans. The description was less wholesome, Matreus, but the item itself, pretty wholesome, yeah. Alright, the two big items are over here, yeah. Or at least the one big item, yeah, this thing. Cut the Church and the Cod Hat. I think I already had the Cod Hat. Cut the Church is required for the DLC, isn't it? What was Cut the Church again? Yeah, that's the one to be the boss in the DLC, I think. Ferianoda is a small baby, green clothes. The church's ability to participate in the Spears contract. Church Spears brothers and sisters monitor, and when offenders stop church, the judge calls them to be faithful, usually the material. The spirit of the church Spears is blessed with certainty. Did you save Always Carla? I must have missed it. What was Always Carla? I don't remember what item that was. Oh, it was just Caria, the NPC? No, I didn't. I don't know if I had the key. Did I try it? I think I tried it and I didn't have the key, but we can go double check. Because you need like the key ring, right? And I haven't found that one yet. Exercise. Well, all species have not yet fallen. Man, when are all species gonna fall? Okay, the tree is still here. We can still do the tree skip. Let's do it. Let's get completely naked. Did not get it on first try, so I have shamed my family. Did not get it on second try, so I have shamed my ancestors. Did not get it on third try, so now I've just shamed me. Didn't get it on fourth try, so I've shamed you all now. Sorry. Okay, well, your ancestors are safe. So there's that. Let's put back on our grass crest shield. Dishonor! What were we wearing as a helmet? I think I was wearing this. We had like Gale's thing on. These. And like... we had some pretty good pants. We were right... I think it was... maybe it was the Legion Herald? Yeah, I believe so. I think this was our ensemble before. Oh, okay, the entrance is still just an entrance, that's fair. Any more item checks over here? Anything back here? Nope. Nope. Nothing at all. Worth a check. Since we can get any of these key items from anywhere, we don't want to get locked out. We definitely had to do this place before the Grand Archives. Did I pass the door? No. Pickle P isn't activated here, right? I don't want to hear that voice, please. Okay, good, no. It's the stuff of my nightmares. You love that voice? Pampuramu. Okay, no item checks up here either. Could have sworn there was something else here, but I guess we're good. You didn't ask if anything was here? Yeah. I mean, if you are aware of any other item checks in here, feel free to inform me. I think we got them all. Yeah, I think we did. Oh no, wait. Exercise. It just didn't glow before. It was having a glitch. Okay, so we got a nameless helmet. That's normally the coiled bonfire sword thing that you can use to teleport around. What is the nameless helmet? This thing. This is the real power of the unknown charm. Grow and tie a soft metal easily. Interesting. Also you, dialogue time.
Yes, this is imagination. Sheep by the well-known beer bank. Well, you should know my goal. What can give you this head?
Whoa, excuse me? Just eyes of the keeper and a hammer. Yeah, we got those. I forgot the coil sword because it like took away the it took away the visual for it. Hissing sound. No, I did not make a hissing sound. Shush. All right, I'm getting rid of the cat ears. Listen, not a cat boy. You found it, Rick, Soldier of God's helmet. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Beer bag, head. Come on. Unless you're just talking about head of beer, that's fine.
Sign into position. Dot. Not long. Do not wind up in darkness until it's too late. But do not forget that the fire is silent, or you may already be a slave, as a bad girl.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 lady.
Sign into
I don't want to hear it again. Don't laugh about it. Alright, she's got the zoological circuits and 3+. Perhaps it was a golden circle, which is a sword that has never been a dragon. Okay, we've read that before. She's also got the cars. A couple of sparkling titanites. She's got to listen to it. I don't think we really need any of this stuff. No key items there.
It's been a long time.
I don't care how long it's been. You don't have my consent. I'm getting out of here. Let's return to Firelink Shrine for a second here, okay? Otherwise known as Fireworks. Lots about women being slaves. Sorry, I mean employees. Yeah, there is a lot of that, isn't it? In the poorly translated one. It's been a long time. It's like, no, shush. Stop that. Alright, we'll go to 40 power. There we go. Nice. It's a good look. Ow. Luckily, I'm slightly resistant to bonks right now because of my helmet. Aegon. Are you here right now? No, you're not. I'd love to talk to you, but you're not here. Okay, so we got a couple of key items that would allow us to progress. What time is it? It is 5:30 a.m. for me. That's pretty darn late/early. I shouldn't go any longer, but the will in me says that I want to. Let me see, do we have any other... We got some ash. Okay, we can give that. What is the Hawking Locust? I remember Hawkwood's speech. Rain blood of Hawkwood, Hang's army. The Legion of Undead Farron traditionally sends the most popular messages using a cloud graph. Oh, this is his invitation to come fight. Please visit Pharaoh Mokilim. You can find only one of the ancient dragons. Okay, we could go fight Hawkwood.
Oh, Asheen, how...
Oh yeah, and I can put the ashes down, you're right.
It's different. Stop the fire.
Stop the fire. Alright, what do you have? Got any key items? Got the dragon crown shooting. Allows me to move around quietly. That's not bad. Call me badly on the basis of the Sorasog house, Binheim. Listen to her voice. Isgul and Drake had a powerful force against Vinheim, and there were so many murderers there. I feel like we've heard Isgul and Drake several times now. It's a reoccurring set of names, and it's always together. Oh, we also got Bone Wheel, or excuse me, Disabled Chair. The large wooden ring is surrounded by these strange skeletons, suitable for spices. Although there is a large space, you can work wonders. Its real value is to use his talents. She looked at her. Skills. Run the wheel to move the wheel to rotate the outer layer of the enemy. Whoa, you're rotating the outer layer of the enemy? That sounds painful, man. I also got Averin. I guess we can read about Averin too. Multi-layer coat. 3 consecutive tops. Ow. 3 consecutive tops and the expansion mechanism. Counting 3 pictures will cause great damage. Despite the fact that it is a weapon, this section is an important and similar artwork. Practice. Manage your car and hold your shoulders, pushing enemies to get the distance. Alright, I'm not seeing any key items. We got cloud dudes now. The miracle given by Mon, the apostle of the Archbishop. Blood will flow. He will smell and freeze himself and his surrounding people. The wearer of the Dars is in the history of death, associated with the Katha god Morn, is one of these. Mark says, call me anything you want, but don't call me badly on the basis of the Sorasog Pinheim. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you there. Oh, she does have a key. She's got a new key called Sarki. The key to the oldest Irithyll box. The first song was a good man. The cells were raised on the legs of men. Is this the Carla key? Would this get us to Carla? I think so. Right? I believe so. The key ring is for the other things in the Irithyll dungeon. I think that one is Carla's.
Be sure to bring Ashen One more souls.
Yeah. Grey Rat's not back yet. I'm starting to worry about him. It's the key for Sigurd. Oh. Is there an item check in there? He died, unfortunately. There is an item check. Okay, we'll check it out. Do we have any more cans? We don't. So let's put down our ashes that we have. We've actually got 3 out of 4 now. We're missing Yorms, I think. If they burned. There we go. I'm sorry, God's water is what they're called in this. Adrachi. Let's put his there too. If they burned. There we go. Alright, well I guess... Man, it's so annoying to get back to his cell. But I guess that is an item check. And we've been provided with the key items, so... Better do it now than at a time where we're gonna forget it. We also could go to the Catacombacalatas. But we'll do that afterward. Okay, so where do we want to go here? Irish. Oh, investments were deprived. That's where we want to go. Did you buy the key? I think so. I must have. I'm not a fool, am I? Let me check. Let me see how much of a fool I am. No, we got it. We got it, luckily. Okay, good. We got Sarki. I'm not gonna love this run back. I forget, some of the enemies on this run sucked. And we don't want to get toxic because we still don't have much to cure it. 2:30 a.m. time for you to go? Yeah, very late for me. I should be going too, but I just want to try a couple more things before I forget them. So thank you for being here, Matreus. I hope you had fun. Alright, there's a Black Knight there. I think I can avoid most of these people. And I hope you get some rest, Matreus. We'll be back doing this on Sunday. I think it'll be this. I don't know. I haven't decided exactly what content we're doing yet. But it's most likely going to be this because we're making very good progress toward finishing. Even if we decide to run into the DLCs, they're not that long if you know what you're doing. I think we got less than 7 bosses. What do we got? We did Osiris already. And Gundyr. So we got like 5 bosses maybe left to the main game. Alright. Am I gonna shame more people here now? Let's see. I get to miss 1 jump for free, alright? I'm not shamed on that. I'm in heavy armor. I'd like to see you jump this distance in heavy armor. There we go. Used Sarky. Gauntlet off. Alright, well. I guess we'll read it. Kitten and the Decay Knight. Imagine the love of the last goddess. Okay, I guess Kitten was the last goddess, and Decay Knight was was her love. Taken by solitude seas, it was true with faith in their lord's love, and so the knights separated from each other. Okay, so Kitten and the Decay Knight were both knights, but Kitten was also the last goddess, and they were taken by the solitude seas and separated. I think. If I'm getting that lore correct. Kitten, yeah. Okay, not terribly useful, but it was a worthy check. We're gonna go back the bonfire. And I think we're gonna go to the Undead Legion area and fight Crestfallen fellow, Hawkwood. So let's immigrate back to unexpected password. Actually, he might not be here because I feel like you can't teleport to this spot when he's here. So I have his invitation item, but we might not have actually done enough to get him to show up because we haven't done Archdragon Peak. I just assumed since we had his key item, he might be here. But we probably need to do Archdragon Peak to kick it off still. Okay. Worth checking. We can technically go to Archdragon Peak whenever we want. Do we want? I guess, like, we could take an Archdragon Peak at it, right? It's closer than any other boss. Where would we want to go for that? I think we'd want to go to Irish, right? And take the shortcut. You're my Dark Souls kitten, Toesman. Meow. I'll consider you for that position. Mark says, wow, you got David Hasselhoff's gauntlet. Is that what it is? Okay, I feel a little bit better about getting it then. I think. I don't remember, like, with the settings I chose, if Archdragon Peak will be a necessary area, but they did give us the gesture to get in there early on in the game, so it might be. It might have key items for me. I'm pretty sure I can already get into the Grand Archives. I forget what this key is, the value of work here. Barriers in the library. After Mr. William visited a white woman in a library, he was said to be familiar with this key as if he had been there. I don't remember what that one is off the top of my head, but we have it. I thought at first that was the Grand Archive one, but... this isn't where I thought I was getting off. Oh yeah, it's the other useless shortcut that goes where I want it. I guess we could go there. It's not too bad. Back through Irithyll Dungeon. Let's do some running. I never understood really why they give you this other shortcut. I guess for this reason, right? If you have to double back, go to Archdragon or something. So this is the one where... Pardon me, sir. This is the one where we have to run across the bridge, jump down the other side. Golem! Down here. And this should bring us to our elevator. Take your time, piece of wood. Go, 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 go. Now, we got this gesture so long ago, I forget what it was called. So let's relive that moment. Oh, Dragon Path. Okay, well. Wasn't really translated that funny. Okay, I can't exit out of it. Fine. Fine. We'll just sit here then. Completely stoic. Look at us. Not the worst look ever. Not bad for a randomizer. Dragon blood fighters. Couple of pants. Pair of pants. Couple of pants. Definitely both tired and sabotaged by the poorly translated mod. Okay, so here we are at... Okay. Spoke preemptively. Listen to it. I'm trying to listen to it. We're here at... Stone Charcoal. Oh boy, you buffing people over here, sir? You don't have any friends to buff. This place is actually probably going to be easier with the randomizer, I would guess. Like, they could make it nasty. There's a couple of... Oh, there's a DLC enemy up there. Titanium Night Scale, but the enemies are usually set up to be pretty awful in this spot. Helmsmath. Alright, we gotta read that because it's... it's Smo's helmet. A serious weapon linked to the latest disadvantages of the military, which protects funny waste. I'm sure it's a strong defense force. Okay, so Smo is a military man, I guess. Oh, you got a lot of health. You don't hit that hard, though. Still alive? Okay. What's confusing about it, Toesman, huh? I thought it was pretty straightforward. Yeah, you want to come over and fight, or are you just going to kind of hang out over there? I just got silently lifted. The problem with these trees is so often, like, all their sounds are just muffled when they're not in the DLC. So it's hard to notice they're doing their stuff. Desert Gerb Piermancer. A Piermancer, huh? This is one of the few items that changes its appearance depending on whether you're playing as a male or a female. As soon as I go to the inner earth, I'm dressed in the wilderness and wilderness desert. A soft cloth is said to live in a magic. Desert pyromoners, most women, are known for their fans, and they seem to be interesting. However, enthusiasm may occur, especially if you wear a beautiful dress. How dare they say that to me? How dare they evoke the words of beautiful dress? I don't want to hear that. He's still in the DLC. I didn't want Huggies. Toesman, you're wrong about that. Got some human death. Everybody wants a bit of human death. Yeah, like, this is kind of a pleasant stroll compared to what's normally here. Dual Charm and Shadow of the Sun. Sounds like it could be a real name, but also makes no sense. Magic Protector. Shadow of the Sun. Intriguing enough for me to read it, alright? Unrestricted wars reserved for magic and darkness. Shikoyat form and silver. Sunless offers an unknown month. So mindful can break a woman's textbook. Not her textbook. That's just awful. Man. It's just a dead corpse. Yeah, of course, dead corpse. Just a corpse laying over the side of a cliff. Man. You guys know that meme that's just like staring out into the ocean? I think the first one was like a horse staring out into the ocean on a beach. And it just says man, period. That's what I think of every time. Every time I pick up one of those items. Ow, my ankles. Study dry. You can't tell me what to do. Kriach Charter Sands. Emoticon's acid change weapons and weapons. The Caltooth sword is very valuable and does not interfere with the use of these companies. Where do you have great respect and cleanse the bones? Or, sorry, cleans the bones. I do not know the answer to that question. Sorry, sir. Alright, random boss time. You guys ready? This boss should be significantly different, experience-wise. You remember when we used to stare at the ocean? Yeah. You had the cow looking into the ocean as your wallpaper before? What is that? Is that Aldrich? Scaled up Aldrich? Aldrich, the god of love. Oh. Yeah! Take this, god of love. Wow, you're so much a god of love that you don't even want to attack me, huh? Pacifist. Aldrich, god of love. You okay, sir? You alright? Sir, ma'am? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I feel guilty about this. Why are you making me feel guilty, Aldrich? Here, I'm gonna go grab the item that's over here. You wait for me, okay? You wait for me over there, Aldrich, god of love. This feels like this is a bad thing to do in this universe. Talk about golden celebrations. Alright, let's read about that. Maybe that'll inform me a little bit about the lore of this fight. Before publishing Sullivan to PTIF, he published secrets about Dracula's Knights. It can also be used. The Cyclone used this weapon for use. Examples, methods of use. For a while, emphasize the power of magic. Secrets. Hurt someone. From underneath Aldrich's dress, we get fun and dancers. Alright, let me read about that. Fun and dancers. Create an angry dancer. One of the spirits that were blown was very strong. Use it to get a lot of souls or convert them to get your true power. Pope Sullivan relinquished his sword to the Queen of the royal family and ordered him to act as a dancer before becoming an official knight as a knight. You forgot Dracula was in Dark Souls? Yeah. Okay, so Sullivan had to act as a dancer before becoming a knight? I see. Alright, well this is probably an awful thing to kill the god of love in this world. But we're in here. We received tips to recover the camera. Oh yeah, we get teleported too. We need to go back into that arena because I think there's more items checked. So tips to recover the camera and rats have been broken. The secret of a bedroom in the bedroom is to enter the Lothric Oceans. It is said that Dark Wraith survived the Earth and swallowed in darkness. Okay, that's another item check, I guess. Yeah, I've never felt so bad for Aldrich. Of all things. Alright, so let's go back to that arena. We want to immigrate back to Stone Charcoal here. And check the other item spots, because there's a few, I think, in there. Don't want to forget about it. If at any point we get to a locked door and we can proceed no further, we're going to be racking our brains about where we might have missed an item check. Could be bad. But so far, so good. I've played it fairly thoroughly. And I don't know what we could get at the end of Archdragon Peak that would actually be worse than Nameless King at this point. Like, I feel like that's a jinxing thing to say, but at the same time, man, these guys have been scaled up. Oh, not a Millwood Knight scaled to this level. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Ow. I don't need him to have help, okay? Okay. Yep. Do your thing. Explodey boy. Alright. Thank you for the Tita Knight Manager. And a Titanite chunk from a Millwood Knight feels a little insulting. But I'll still take it. Hopefully we'll only have to fight him once. Lloyd's Ring Slope. Okay, might as well read it. We've been reading most things tonight unless they sound really uninteresting. Additives obtained from light in the White Route. Highlight the health level of the Jamaican Father's Lodi. When HP is out, it will absorb the damage. Lloyd's worship was common on the White Road. Reverend Calum vigorously defended that Lloyd was a derivative trap and was taught by the entire Father. Okay. Additives, right. Sounded a little bit like something else there. Okay, stop it. You hurt a little bit more than you look like you would. Go stop underestimating things in this area. Titanium night scale. Get out of here. Love the prompts. Helm Iron Dragon Slayer. I think that's pretty straightforward. Probably don't need to read that. We finally got the helm of the tutorial boss. Although that might have been the DLC one's helmet. Gothard couple and Tight Night Scout. I gotta read about the Gothard couple. Because he's already been in the lore. Hunter called the Black King Hand. They lived in Goddard, where they fled. But those who saw the sword did not surprise them. Slash, slice, and big turn movements were hit by violence. Doggy! Who is weeping? Who is weeping right now? Somebody is, and I don't care for it. Hello? Somebody is weeping, and somebody is gooing. And it seems to be coming from roughly the same spot. Oh. You're kind of supposed to be here, and I don't want to see you. Oh boy, ow. I'm getting stuck in a loop here. Flee? Rethink this situation? Oh god. He really said get over here. So I don't want to have to fight through all these enemies again. Who is gooing up a storm over here? Is it just you? Okay, Dedge. Lloyd was a derivative trap. That's not how I remember Tales of Symphonia. Yuki! Welcome, welcome. We just picked up dry grain. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Pause the game. How you doing, Yuki? What were you playing?
Kamayuki raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Oh, 7 Days to Die. Do I get a 7 Days to Die clip? No, it's the other thing you play. Oh, you're gonna get slapped off the wall. Oh wait, you somehow made your way up? What the heck? I thought this was gonna be a fail clip, not an excelling clip. That was success. That wasn't failure. How come I never get any success clips? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still streaming too. It is about 6 a.m. for me, so I really gotta stop. But I'm just gonna clear out this area, I think. So let me see. I just got what was it? Something grain, wheat grain, something really lame, dry grain. Okay. This special cycle is made up of iron all over the east, but the ground has an asthma. Delay time reducing material. The fall of the balls that leave the same area will be removed, of course, in this circle after using special vocabulary for your cemetery. I don't know what you're trying to say to me right now, game. There was not a lot of logic flow to follow there. But I'll take it. Of course, make sure you do your after stream care if you need to, Yuki. But if you want to stay here and hang out, I'll probably be leaving within like 5 to 10 minutes. Ball falling. We don't need to go into it. I wasn't gonna go into it. Ruru. I think we're good. The dropping of the balls. Hey, look, some weak enemies, finally. And we gotta fly. Do not do the bleeding thing to me, okay, fly? Don't do it. Dead. Oh, does this... This just connects to where I was spawned, huh? What is this dark wraith with a hat? Havel, is that you? You know what? Have your peace, Havel. Yeah. I gotta check the item locations first, just in case you squish me. Got tonight 14, your solo world, and 7 Days to Die. They've made it a bit harder to get the stuff you need in the newest update. It was a bit close. Is that a an on-stream record, Yuki? We got at the top 3 of them. That's just straight up dung pies, right? Send your packages. Get it done. Encourage enemies to create suicide, but they can open their destiny. Because you are looking for food to be hungry, it will be difficult for you to go. No one can remember memory. He could not. That's deep. That is deep, man. Now, can I drop from here without dying? I think like the only real way to drop from here is onto the dragon's head. Otherwise, it's too far. Yeah, I would not survive that. So we gotta go this way. Wherever this leads. Let's see. To here. And this leads now where? Okay. Just a series of fall damages. I guess I can deal with that. Back to the beginning area. Alright. Now we could just use the bonfire to get all of our flasks back and then teleport to the more appropriate place. But who wants to do that? Where's the challenge in that? I'm gonna go back and fight Havel in my current weakened state with only 4 bottles and 114,000 souls on me. I think this isn't the real Havel, but this is like the Havel that gets summoned by that little serpent cobra magic user thing. Kaka consumer lore, this is Elden Ring. We definitely have a lot of Elden Ring tie-ins here, don't we? I can't get up there from here, yeah, I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Don't just, like, turn around like that. That's so rude. Ow. Not the... I don't even remember what that's called. Iron flesh? Something like that? Stone flesh? Cut his face off. Big cast gallery. Now we got another one here, right? Oh, same guy? Oh, so you're not the Havel one even. Oh, well, you must be because you used the stone flesh thing. Do I gotta kill this guy to stop you from being here? Let's do it. Who is the equivalent over here? Is it you? I don't know if that will stop him from... Yeah, it doesn't stop him from existing. Oh, I got brushed. Ow. I got greedy. My reach is longer than yours, sir. Bigger and white crown of the Grand Duke. Okay. Were there 3, though? Is there one more I need to fight? I'm not hearing anybody. And we got Robbie Aldrich. Who is Robbie Aldrich? You gotta tell me all about him, huh? Aldrich left the wrong phone at Deep Saint. Please save HP for deep attacks. Aldrich, who is probably known for Meat, was pleased with the scam of this cause and hoped to share his joy by destroying the last living ship with others. There's a living ship? That's cool. Why would he break that? Why would he destroy the living ship? Okay, this is the path forward. Another Great Eagle War. Any item checks? Swipe and Armor Herald, okay. God of Love, known for meat. I forgot Aldrich was God of Love. If he wasn't, that would actually be kind of suitable for what he was as a cannibal. He was God of Love in this. Man. Okay, this just connects back down here. And have I checked through here yet? I don't think so. There's like... Oh no, that's the one I have been to. Okay, I think we're pretty thorough. I don't want to progress any further into this place because I need to go to sleep. I don't like to admit. But it's true. Oh, there we go. This is the spot that I was looking for. I was like, there's some place where 2 people ambush you. I think there was an item check here. There's the Javelin Follower. Okay. You don't like to admit that you need sleep? Yeah, it's a weakness. I should be able to just stream Okay, we cleared that out. 125,000 souls. No flasks remaining. We're gonna go back to the Firelink Shrine. Use the souls, and I think we're gonna call it here because the sun is starting to come out, which means that I need to go to sleep.
Welcome.
I'm not sure that's exactly what it means, but I should go to sleep. Get a couple of dirty in here, huh?
Goodbye. They put one.
They put one. Alright. Quick key item check. We've got a coal. I think that I have to give that to Carla. So I think it's just going to be the coal here that I have to hand in. Your son is gone.
Oh, do you?
So I stole it, I guess. Coal mill, give bigger.
Peace of mind. It seems outdated time. I think I need to take a long time. Partridge in my previous conversation, please. Thanks, I am sure this litter is widely used. It's a little service, but a minute to respite.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Be careful.
Trust, be careful. Man, I'd really love to find out who Nameless King is here. I gotta stop, though. I gotta stop. I gotta call it. I enjoy streaming for you guys. I missed this game. I think this randomizer has been a lot of fun. I think 19 hours is not too bad, given the fact that we've had to be thorough and check like every item pickup. I think we've made decent time, especially with some of the bosses they've thrown at me. If I was more of a noob to Dark Souls 3, having all these like late game DLC bosses and like final boss and all those thrown at me when they did, we would have been hard stuck for a while. Even like Soul of Cinder showing up as Vort was hard because he had his double health bar and everything like that. Yes, I know, there is an error. Every time I close this mod, there's an error. That's fine, though. That's fine. Have I left up the lo-fi? I have! Okay. So, I appreciate you guys being here for this. Hope you're still having fun with it. We'll probably continue this on Sunday, but I'll have to see what's going on. And I don't think we're gonna do a raid. I think this time we're just gonna go to bed. We'll raid again next time, but these are kind of odd hours. And I gotta go to bed. Thank you guys for being here. And we'll be doing more... What's it called? It's so late. We'll be doing Undertale soon. And starting a brand new game. Especially once we're done with this one. You always enjoy hanging out despite not knowing anything about the Souls games. I'm sure at least like the challenge and the item descriptions has been entertaining. Yeah, we'll do more Undertale soon, Toesman. Because we kind of like, we saw the credits for one ending, but they insinuated there was still more to do. Even in that particular ending, and I know that there's multiple endings too, so we'll get there. You also know almost nothing. Well, I'm glad you guys still find it entertaining even without the knowledge. And we're 929 followers out of 1,000. We got a little less than a month and a half to try and get the rest, so it's still gonna be tight. But the goal of 1,000 by the end of the year seems like it is possible, especially if we do a little bit of extra pushing. So I'll see. I'll come up with some events and stuff like that. See what we can do. And hey, if we don't hit 1,000 by the end of the year, the worst thing we did was try. And we got a bunch of followers anyway. 71's not so bad. In a month and a half, that's kind of quick. Given the fact that we're at 929 and we've been streaming for 3 years, getting 71 in a month and a half is going to be a feat, but we'll go for it. And if you guys have any, legal, and by legal I mean acceptable by the streamer or communities or whatever ways of word of mouth advertisement, I appreciate that too. I know some people have recommended me as a raid for some channels that were looking for raid recommendations. I don't want anybody to bring me up in those streams where you're not supposed to advertise or talk about other streamers unless they're brought up, etc. You need to make 71 more accounts. No. We'll get there naturally. But word of mouth does help a lot. If such an opportunity presents itself. But I will make sure to get some collabs in. We'll do some special events. I've got some Christmas ideas. Maybe doing the Minecraft server will get some more people in there. We'll see. There's a lot of potentials and a lot of games that I want to start up. Maybe we'll hold off on some of like the long ones until after the holidays. We'll see. Catch you later, everybody. I'm talking too much. Normally I start the raid up so that the raid timer kicks me off, but we're not doing a raid this time, so I have no timer. So I just gotta actually be responsible and stop talking. Thank you for being here. I will see you Sunday. And probably for more Dark Souls 3. Bye-bye. See you.